good? Chaotic Nation Ninja Podcast here. Welcome back to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We're finally back into Scarlet and Violet for once. We're gonna be joined by Khnix today. This is the first time that I get to show off the OLED. Well, I guess show off, but play the OLED because I haven't played the OLED since on stream ever. So yeah, it'll be good for that to happen. I'm just seeing if I have a false swiper available. Is that a male curly? It's female, of course it is. Could level up this Pawniard and do Bisharp, I guess. I'm trying to like maybe Sneasel would learn false swipes. I'm not false swipe, but fake it. Maybe Sneasel would learn, or Weavile would learn the move I needed to learn. So let's work on that. I honestly have been just building a team for raiding and such and not really worried about hunting because I probably won't hunt too much in this game. Simply because I have the other copy that has Charm and this one does not. So yeah. Let me see if you have false swipe because that'd be great to have on this. Feel like you learned it, but you don't. So let's go to Showdown. Pokemon Showdown, which never fails me. Click play. Make a new team. Something with false swipes. Let's see what gets it. If I can spell false swipe. F-A-L before S. False swipe. Breloom, Cerulege, Garchomp, Valiant, Gambit, Scizor. Charizard actually gets it. I could level up the Bisharp. But I think the Scyther. I'm gonna go with the Scyther, I guess. That might not be a bad option for Goomy. And check summary. Remember moves. There's false swipe, so I'll give you that. Start changing things around. Let's see, do I get any like utility with this? Not really, but I don't expect to need it in the first place, so yeah, but we're gonna be here in this area doing sandwiches. I think the only other place that this really spawns is in Lag Lake, and I'd rather not hunt it in Lag Lake, so yeah, not go there if I don't have to. So let's see what's up. I found I was like, oh crap, how do I change to my other Switch? And I was gonna unplug HDMIs. But the problem with that is that if I unplug, I have two HDMI cords because you get one with each of the switches you get. So like, I have them both like sitting down there hanging next to the cord to plug in, but they're not. I just never plugged them in. So yeah. Sure wasn't too difficult. No, I didn't. I just switched. I just swapped the cords. So this is probably, I think this is the only time I'm playing Violet during the events. And we're doing Violet because this is full odds. I do not have the shiny charm. In fact, I can show you that my dex isn't even completed. It's almost complete, but it's not completed yet. So yeah, that is gonna be that. And we're gonna go for this little guy right here today. So not a lot of people are doing stuff like that. So I don't really want to jump into hunting already unless Khnix is here because I don't want to make it unfair. But I guess we can run around and Skiploom. Maybe find a Skiploom, I guess. Nah, we can run around and see what we can come up with. I'm also gonna have to adjust Khnix when they get into the chat, so that way we can have everything. But yep, it is a violet copy. I've been hunting a little bit today. I actually got a rookie D earlier, which it's kind of weird because everyone's like, "Oh, your luck is crazy." I only got one shiny yesterday. I mean, obviously we were playing Sword and Shield, so it's a little different, but also I only got one shiny today, and I was playing with my copy with Shiny Charm and using sandwiches, so that says anything about how this is gonna go itself, then yeah. But I also don't have a lot of herbs. I've been using this copy to get herbs for the other thing, so yeah. I guess all the academy stuff is its own thing. Thought I had more. So we got dragon sandwich ready to go. We got some pickles and cucumber. I have a bit of herbs on this file. As I said, like I was doing raids with the two and then ended up starting to reset with a lot of herbs. But unfortunately, this was the file that was hosting, so it didn't get a lot of them. Yes, I know. I'm seeing that. I am seeing that. And crispy, sir. Thank you. I don't know why I would be looking any different. I've done nothing different. How you doing, Dave? So hopefully we can get some shinies today. I don't know what our target's going to be. I think Khnix has a limited amount of time, so only a couple of hours. And so I'll probably keep going after she's done. And I'll probably switch over to my Scarlet copy to try to get some other things done. I was hunting Rookie D. I want to get one more. Also, for those of you who have been around before, and I've been here for Multi Mayhem, you can check the exclamation point dex. I should have. Actually, the dex shows you. I think XV dex. I think that we have an extra command for Scarlet and Violet. Maybe, yeah. If you could check, that. See if I missed anything. I think I got everything. I went through the whole Pokédex, looked at what I had caught and tried to remember it, but obviously I will have one that is completely updated once they have the full Pokédex with everything in the game. Then we'll get rid of some of those other ones that aren't there. So get it, they like to make a dex where it's showcasing specifically the game you're playing, but I also want one that's every Pokemon that is existing, so that way I have like a universal dex and not just one that only has the 400 Pokemon in this game in it. So yeah, I would get started, but I don't want to get ahead. What do I have marked on my map? That's a good question. Oh, right, I was trying to get over here. My other file, I have two outbreaks in this area. One is the Tandem Mouse, so that's kind of cool. Got a Rotom outbreak? Nice. I guess the other thing is I did the story actually in the correct order on this one, so if you're wondering how to do all the gyms, you could take a screenshot and that's it. Bye, JB. That was the rest of stream. I was getting food and getting ready for my multi here, so I kind of dipped out for a bit. But thank you for the lurk, Dave. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you when I can. I get it. Yeah, it's everyone's busy. Including my multi-partner. It's fine. I'll be honest, I saw Khnix go live and I'm like, oh crap, it's 5 o'clock and I'm not live yet. And I'm not even close to ready. And then I realized that I still had a bit of time, so it wasn't too terrible. You found 2 random ones? Ooh, that's not good for our points. I'm glad that I hope people are having fun with it and not focus too much on the point kind of things. You know, it's cool to get points, but you know, I also want everyone to find shinies and enjoy the event. Also, he got the rookie D I was looking for earlier. I couldn't believe that I had done. He's so tiny. I did 3 sandwiches and only got 1 shiny, and I'm like, that's ridiculous. The other thing I found ridiculous is how many 5-star raids that I did with higher odds of getting herbs, and I didn't find any of them. So herbs are being not fun today. That's for sure. Do. I also realized like shiny hunting off stream is very tedious. I'm like, I said, you know, I was talking to Vox yesterday. I'm like, I'm gonna make Saturdays a day where I'm not working on stuff and not doing things. So I took some time to just sit around and it's just shiny hunt. Skip low. Skip low. It's not shiny, but it looks like it is. Do. Yeah, it is also really late for me to be live on a Saturday. We got really used to being early. So it was nice not to have to get up early this morning. I also kind of would have preferred. I got used to the early Saturday streams. I kind of wanted to do that, but I'm glad I didn't because I was able to get food and 'cause I needed to get some food. But yeah, I was talking about it. I don't know, earlier this week somewhere, but I only had the 14 multi-slots that I have, only 3 of them are actually on my stream times. I think the next 2 streams we have will be at my regular stream times of 5 tomorrow and 1 on Monday. And I think I did a regular stream time sometime last week.
Okay, does that work? Yeah.
That does work. I can't hear you.
Okay, perfect. I wasn't too sure. Hello, Chaos. How's it going?
Hello. It's going okay. Lazy Saturday for me, so.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
same. I just ended up like reading right before stream, and it was actually really nice. Okay, you can hear them? Nice. Okay, good.
Hello.
So for everybody that doesn't know, this is Chaos 6. It is Chaos 6, right? Because I know there's a 6 and there's okay.
The 6 is just to be funny, because that's how I did it.
Oh, nice. Okay, so we do have a multi-link again. Are you currently streaming?
I am.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so there on the multi-link, you can see both of our streams at once, along with their chat. So you can always switch between like my chat or Chaos's chat and just go ahead and say hi and all that fun stuff. So yeah, so we're both streaming right now. We're gonna try and look for some Goomy.
Some Goomy.
I don't even know where Goomy's at right now.
there's the marsh in the southern part of the map.
Ooh, I think we had the game turned on.
So that's kind of where I found it. I know it's also in the lake, but it's so laggy that it's kind of hard to do anything there.
Mm-hmm.
So I just like, I'm gonna go here and call that good.
Okay. What was what was the name of the marsh area?
If you go to, it's below the right there, right down the southern part, all the way at the bottom. It's below Artisan.
Below Artisan. Okay. Oh, right down here. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
There's a
Yeah, because I
little
was like, I don't even know
swamp
where to
area.
find Goomy.
I looked at it and yeah, I didn't want to go to the other place because I was like, oh, running around trying to get some herbs earlier, and it was like, nope, I'm not hunting here with all this lag everywhere. It's not. There's another spot for
man.
Goomy. That's okay. I'm sure it's around more frequently, but this is just where I knew it was. So
Yeah, I believe this is where I've seen them at. I know I've seen them at another spot, but I couldn't remember where they were. Let's see. Gimme.
I also know that there's no other dragon types here, so you're not gonna find. If you're doing a dragon sandwich, you're not gonna run into any of those.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do have to make a sandwich.
Max, you and Dreepy? Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
looks like they're.
I'll phase. I will phase.
I
if
didn't
have to.
realize that they were like all over the place. I just looked at their habitats. I was like, oh man, I didn't realize it was a big area.
Well, that's more than I would have expected. That's for sure. Did you have a idea for a versus goal? Like, who wins the race?
Oh, I mean, I already am potentially thinking I'm gonna lose because my shiny look is like really bad. But
Mine has
I
been
mean,
pretty bad today too, so
Oh my
I
gosh.
have a shot.
Let's see. No, I actually didn't have anything like what they could win. I was just thinking whoever finds it first would get the most points.
We can do whoever
is-
finds it first if you want to.
Yeah, we can do that because like that's basically all I have in mind is just like whoever finds it first will win the most points. I was gonna say like, is there like a certain percentage of like, you know, a lower percentage for like female Gumi, or I wasn't too sure if they had like genders.
I don't think that Gumi has a difference in gender.
Oh, okay, because that was the other one. I was like, whoever finds like, you know, the lowest percentage of a Pokemon first shiny, then yeah.
Based on Axew here, I have not seen an Axew, so. But I'm also assuming you're playing Scarlet, and I think Axew's a version exclusive. No, it's not. What dragons are version exclusive? Trying to think. Salamence and something, right? I have no idea.
Ooh, I found a sandwich with like dragon encounter.
Yes, that's what I'm using. So it's something similar. So yeah, this is not charm odds, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I believe you remember. I remember you say that. And I was like, okay, good. I might actually have a chance to encounter something.
Yeah, I almost have my decks complete in this game, and you're like, oh, I don't have a charm, and I'm like, okay, then I won't complete it. If I want to complete it, I'll complete it later. But for now,
Yeah, I was so close to like working on the decks this past week, so then that way I could have a shiny charm. But I had work.
yes, I did it. I figured a lot of people had it already, so I'm like, I'll get to play in my other copy, but I have two, and so it doesn't really matter to me which one I play. And I'll probably get the charm in this game just because it's probably going to be my main Violet copy. It's just if I play the game again, that's when I'll get the charm.
Yeah,
That way I have a copy that has it and a copy that doesn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll eventually get the shiny charm. I would like to eventually get it. Because I only have like one shiny game so far, so I would like a little bit more.
Yeah, you get a lot with the charm, that's for sure.
Yeah. I'm glad because I know with Arceus, I never got the I got a shiny charm, but like I never found a lot of shinies.
Really? That's like the game to get shinies in, though.
Yeah, I think with my shiny charm, I only encountered one shiny the entire time. And I was just like, I don't see any.
I think it's more depends on how much you're gonna shiny hunt. Like if you're not gonna do it too often, you know, it's probably it's a lot of time to get that dex done, so it's probably not worth it. But if you're gonna hunt all the time, then it's better to have it than not.
Yeah, because I think now that I finished the game and I kind of want to focus on building a team for VGC, I think that's when I'm gonna start like shiny hunting, because I went up a few people at VGC and they all had shiny Pokemon, and I'm like, wow. Okay, I'll go grab a shiny then.
Some of those people spend way too much time going for their specific Pokemon, and I mean with bottle caps and stuff, it's easier to change IVs so that way they're good Pokemon. But if you're just building a team and you want to do it as fast as possible, getting a shiny is probably not the best way.
Yeah.
Yeah, and people like to flex their shinies, that's for sure.
Yeah, they really do. It's always so nice when I see. I was like, aw, I want one of those eventually. I don't have the Sharpen Violet, so you're good for our multi. Nice. Yeah, I haven't got the shiny charm just yet. Hello, No Beard, the pirate. How are you today? Happy Saturday.
I also think a lot of those people have a lot more time than people like us do.
Yeah, that is true.
I barely play the game off stream, so like, that's the only time I'm gonna get to play it and get things like that.
The only time that I like played was when I wasn't working. Now that I have a job, it's like, oh damn, I'm tired.
Exactly. There's other things that we gotta do, and you know.
Yeah.
I know a lot of VGC players have what they're called their front offices, and so they'll have other people working for them to help them with their teams and such. So I assume that they would have people going around and getting Pokemon for them.
Yeah,
but I also don't know. I wouldn't want to trade my shiny to someone else just so they could use it in competitive. So
yeah, I'm too attached when it comes to my Pokemon. I'm like, no, I want to keep it.
Yeah, I've done. I don't do VGC as much, but I run a draft league. So I've traded Pokemon around to get like, oh, I don't have this. Can somebody trade me one so I can start breeding with it? And you know, I don't mind loaning them for a season, but after some time, I want my Pokemon back.
Yeah, definitely. I still have no shinies. Oh, same paper, same. Well, I mean, I have one, and that was a rookie D that we had like randomly ran into. Chilling and farming poison terror types. VGC building isn't too crazy intense. I feel like it is. I've never done VGC before, and so like I just
it
intimidates me basically. I'm like, oh my gosh. I don't like to lose, especially when it comes to something competitive either. So I get like really nervous.
It was a lot easier in Sword and Shield just because you were able to reset stats and those kinds of things without having to like rebuild a Pokemon or get the stat reduction berries to lower their stats back down to 0. So it was a lot easier there, but it's still not terrible in Scarlet and Violet. I haven't done it yet, so I'll let you know more when I go for my first competitive team.
Yeah.
But I can't imagine it's too difficult. My only concern would be building something and then trying it out and finding what you have doesn't work and then changing your mind and having to rebuild something else completely.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm afraid about. And I honestly, I have to thank Genshin for that because, you know, with Genshin, you get new characters and you build them up, and then pretty soon, you know, there's a new character that comes out and you have to go and build them up again. And just the amount of time and resources it takes, and it just kind of gets like really old, and you're just like, oh, I just wish they were already ready.
I completely get that because my least favorite part of video games is grinding.
Yes.
It just makes me mad. I don't want to play, so I get it.
Yes, that's how I am too. Like it's different when I'm trying to like level up and get like stronger. Like that's fine with me with grinding, but like if it goes to like building up a character, doing certain things multiple times just to get like what you want, that's where I get tired and I'm like, just be ready.
I'm like, if I'm on the same route for 3 hours knocking out the same Pokemon, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah, exactly.
Like if you're like, here's some experience candy, have fun. Okay, whatever.
Yeah. If there's like any aspect of it for it to be like pretty easy, then I'm like, okay, this is fine. But then once it gets hard, it's just like, I'm tired.
I was talking about it with my partner yesterday, and just figured it out that I'm hunting different things every day during this event, and I hunt different things and don't go for the same kinds of hunts over and over again because I like doing something new. I think it's that newness for me that makes games fun rather than feeling like I'm doing the same thing over and over again and getting over.
Yes. I do like that newness, and I like when it stays that way. So I know sometimes like with that, I don't like to overuse the game all too much because like I don't want to get to a point to where I'm just like, this is the same, like, you know, doing the same thing again. I need that excitement.
It's been great for this event because everybody's like, Scarlet and Violet, let's do Scarlet and Violet. So I've had a few multis, like I've gone back to play Legends Arceus, and did a hunt yesterday in Sword and Shield. So it's cool to go back and just, I probably wouldn't go back and play those games normally, so
yeah,
it's just been fun to get a variety of different methods and counters.
Yeah, like I didn't think about going to Arceus. That's why like when you asked, I was like, wait, is it just gonna be Scarlet Violet?
Nope.
Like I didn't even think about Arceus until I think I saw other people that are part of the multi doing Arceus. I was like, oh, that's right, I could totally done Arceus. I have a shiny charm in that one.
I was trying to make it so that you could play any game you wanted to play, do any hunt method you wanted to do, and have a wide variety of target Pokemon to go for. So I think we've achieved that, but a lot of people, I still see a lot of people playing Scarlet and Violet, which is okay.
Yeah.
Than what I expected. Definitely think it's the easiest way to get shinies, but it's up to you.
Yeah.
Maybe you have really good luck in a different game. I do not.
Yeah, I think the only game that I probably had the best luck in was just Shining Pearl, because that one I did the radar method. That one I was able to get more shinies.
See, I had good luck with the chains. I didn't have good luck with the shinies because I would get one and it would spawn too close, so I lost my chain to get the shiny. So I have only done 2 of those hunts, I think. Because I did one for Swablu and I did a Kyrogue hunt. But I've kind of been resetting Shaman, so I haven't played that game, and I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to touch that one, thanks.
Oh yeah, no, definitely, because I know a lot of people are still trying to get Shaman.
Yeah, I put it off. I did a shiny event a month before Scarlet and Violet, and I was hunting it kind of before that, and yeah, I'm good. I'll come back to it later.
That makes sense, though.
Yeah, and I got an OLED because I knew my old Switch was starting to have issues. It's old. I've had it since it came out. So I wanted to get a new one anyway, and I said, I'll get another capture card, and I'll just stream both at the same time, so I could do like a Scarlet and Violet hunt while I'm resetting for Shaman or something like that.
Yeah,
and have fun doing it that way.
That's what I wanted to do, because I too had the very first like Switch, and then I ended up getting the Scarlet Violet OLED. And so I know that there's rumors about Tears of the Kingdom OLED, and I'm already like, I think I need it too. So I'm like, if I have 2, I can do like double the hunts.
I don't think I would get another OLED, but I get it.
Yeah.
I wanted this one because I liked how it looked.
Yeah.
I'm very happy with it, so.
Yeah, because I think I got a
shiny Goomy!
Oh, you got one?
I got one!
Oh my god! Dang it! But yeah, I had the like Wii U Legend of Zelda version, so that's why I was like, I want another console one.
And this is without charm, by the way.
Oh my gosh! See, See what I mean, everyone?
I guess my luck is just really good. I don't know why.
It's okay. It's okay. Congrats
Yeah,
on your Goomy, I guess.
And that is and I guess since we determined that was how we determined the winner of the race, and the race is over 2. I'm just gonna catch it. It's not staying in a ball. So you have a shot. You gotta find it now.
Picking up for IV bonds in raids is the best. Bottle caps are easy to get, and you don't need to breed out egg moves anymore. Not needing move tutor to remember moves anymore is great too. I think people are finding out breaks then using the picnic method for shiny hunting now apparently as fast as knocking out 60. Oh yeah, like I've heard about doing the breakout methods. That one, and I think I tried it once, but I must have done it wrong because it didn't work for me. I was literally at it for like probably I think 2 hours and nothing.
Yeah, sometimes those take a while. Sometimes they just take a while. That's just what it is. The first one I did, I was lucky the first time I did it and got, shinies from it, but I had probably been there for 3 or 4 hours before I got a shiny.
Okay. Yeah, because see, like when something gets really long like that, that's where I just like clock out. I'm just like, this is taking too long and nothing happens. Okay, so are we going for the Goomy line or just the Goomy?
I'm probably going to continue hunting the Goomy line.
Okay.
Mostly because it's a target for the event, so it gives you more points.
Yeah.
Especially with this method, you would get 3 points for getting Goomy in the method because we don't have Shiny Charm. So it's the same as basically us having Shiny Charm before using sandwiches.
Yeah.
And then you get 2 extra points for it for being a target for the event. So you get 5 points if you find one. Which is a lot of points.
It definitely is.
And if you get a mark, then it's 6 because you get an extra point for a mark.
Nice.
So.
Oh, did yours have a mark on it?
I haven't checked it yet. I tend not to check it until after I get done with my sandwich.
Oh, okay.
Because I want to use as much time as I can.
Yeah.
So right off the bat. Not the quickest shiny I found during this event. That's for sure.
That's awesome though.
I'm just hoping you get one because I hate getting one and then the person I'm molting with not find anything.
Oh, it's fine. It happened with Jimmy. It's perfectly fine. I already don't believe I have luck, so that's I'm just like, it's whatever if I get one or not. It's okay.
I'm gonna have to change my slogan. I always said I was a full-odd shiny hunter. And they're like, but you're doing like Masuda method or you're doing like sandwiches and stuff. That's not full odds. It's like, but it takes me that long to find one.
Yeah.
So it might as well be full odds. Still quick for no charm. I mean, I found 2 random shinies while playing this game, so I think this game has just good luck.
I found 2 shinies, but I don't hunt them. Oh, yeah, I only came across a Rookie D, and that was just, I just turned around and it was there, and I was like, oh, hello.
Yeah. I was hunting that earlier, and I was not having luck with it. So this is all the bad luck coming to fruition now.
Nice. And then I know that the shiny Goomy is like yellow, right?
It's yellow. You'll see it. There's no way you miss
good.
it.
Yeah, because like it's always those shinies that are just a shade lighter. That I'm like, are you a shiny or not? And then I like ride by it.
The only time you'll have an issue is like if it's dusk and it's starting to like it has like yellowish color in the air, because then it will look weird. But if you're at night right now, so you should be okay if you've run across one. I think I've also found out that if you're doing the way you're doing it, just going slowly around and not dashing, helps to get the encounters to spawn. Because I've been running around everywhere, and yeah, it's not been working well.
The only reason why I'm not dashing is because I keep running into other Pokemon.
I mean, that works too.
So I'm trying not to run into like just a random Pokemon at this point. Because they just kind of appear.
And these Dreepies especially, they just come out of nothing and hello. So you don't shiny hunt normally, do you? Not much.
No, I don't. I would love to, but it's just sometimes I just get tired.
I understand that. I'm the same way off screen. Like I refuse to shiny hunt. I actually really hate it. But when I'm doing it on stream, I enjoy it because I like having the people to talk to, and I'm not as focused. It's not like I'm playing, a competitive shooter or something where I have to be really intense and focused in the game. I can look at the chat quite frequently.
Yeah, that's what I like too. Because it's just, as Jimmy said, it's just a glorified just chatting stream. Because like you're doing stuff, but you're just still talking with chat, and you're just hanging
pretty
out.
much. Yeah, it's a great way to like build community doing that. Because I know people want to watch the game, but also you can't chat with them as much.
Yeah,
and you lose that kind of connection with them. Hello, Codfish. Welcome in. You're doing well. Yeah, I don't know what I would do if I wasn't shiny hunting, actually. It's kind of the thing I do. I do it twice a week. Yeah, twice a week normally.
Oh. Yeah, I think that's why I like Switch games, because I play a variety. Because I think there are times when I'm like just tired of talking, and I'm like, let's just listen to a story, and then we'll play some other game.
I used to do that all the time. I would, more of my friends, we would play. I was into Apex when it came out. So back when that was really big and popular, and at the beginning, I would shiny hunt for like 2 hours, and then go and play Apex for another 3 or 4. So it was a nice difference in what I was doing. But now it's more like I want people to know what I'm doing, and so I don't like I'm hesitant to change my schedule if I'm streaming something. It's like, hey, I'm streaming, so.
It's so sad because my community is so used to that. I'll have like a set schedule and be like, this is what we're playing for the week. And then it comes to that day and I'm just like, guys, I don't feel like playing this right now. Let's play something else. So I'm glad that they're like, oh yeah, that's fine. It's okay. I was like, oh, thank you.
I think my issue is there's so many games I'd like to play that I don't know what to play. And so by having a schedule, it kind of gives me guidance to what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I'd be crazy not knowing what I'm supposed to be doing at all. And see, get those random streams. I'm like, I want to stream today. I'm not supposed to, but I'm going to stream today. I'm like, I have no idea what I'm playing. Chat, help me. And then they play split the room and, pick every other option from each other, and no one can agree on anything. I'm like, can we just pick something? So I don't want to pick it.
Yeah. My community tends to remind me, like, whatever you're playing is what you want to play, because they know if I don't want to play a certain game. That's the worst part. They can see me not happy, and they're like, you can change the game. It's okay. I'm like, okay, thank you.
That is definitely important.
Huh?
That's definitely important.
Yeah,
to have fun.
Definitely. Have you heard of the Pokemon community game on Twitch? Yeah, the one that that people in chat are able to catch Pokemon.
Yep.
Because I've seen it, but then I also don't like to look at chat sometimes, and so when I see it move, and I get excited, and it's just like a timer message that I have, and I'm just like, oh, never mind, it does nothing. That's why, in my chat, I don't have the timer anymore. I don't have an announcement going on or anything, because I like to see it move when people talk. But then if it's an announcement, I look and I'm get excited, and I'm like, oh, it's just something I'm saying to chat. That's boring.
Yes. I would agree. Apex it's not everyone's cup of tea, but I like it because I like doing the abilities and stuff. So that's why I enjoy it. Why am I attacking Streepy?
Apex is really good. That's one game that I've always wished I was better at. It's such a fun game, but I can't do mouse and keyboard on it. I have to use a controller.
Have you heard of Pokemon Wilds? Yes. I've heard a lot of different fan games, but that one is particularly cool because it's a fan open world Pokemon game.
Oh, what Splat team are you, Khnix? Oh, is that is Splatfest this weekend?
Yep, I saw that announced earlier today.
I have not chosen my team, to be quite honest. But I think I was gonna look at Sweet.
That's what I would have picked too, but I don't play Splatoon.
Yeah, I completely forgot it was this weekend. I know that they're doing other raids in Pokemon this weekend as well that I should probably do.
Yeah, they have Dragapult and Salamence raids.
Yeah.
They're cool. I'm glad they're doing it, but I want to get herbs, and they don't give you herbs, so I don't want to do them. I'll do the Cinderace kind of raids because you don't get those Pokemon naturally in the game.
Yeah.
But the other promoted ones, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. You keep those.
Yes. Okay. Oh my god. Get out of here, Dreepy.
I think I would like Pokemon Wild's more Codfish, but I'm not a super big fan of like Gen 1 and Gen 2 graphics, and I think it looks like a Gen 2 engine. So if I'm thinking of the right one, then it's Gen 2 engine. So it's not my cup of tea. If there's a Gen 3 mod for it, then I'm totally down. I love Gen 3. I can keep reminding myself this isn't shiny Charmander, so it's not super easy to find shinies. Because I'm so used to just be like, I have one shiny on the sandwich, what the heck? Where's my other ones? The rest of my things have been with the shiny charm, so
okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Everyone's happy that Khnix is nerfing me because I'm getting all the points for the team, but yeah. Hi, Monica! I already got Gumi. Hope you're doing well. I have like Gen 7 in the mod. I'm okay with Gen 2. It's just I would prefer to play 3 and above. That's just me. That's kind of what I grew up with. I didn't really start playing Pokemon because I didn't have the system for it until I had a Game Boy Advance, and my first game was Fire Red. So I'd like watch the anime up until that point and was a big Pokemon fan, but I didn't get a console until Gen 3 was coming out. It was near, I got Fire Red and Leaf Green pretty soon after they were released. So I think we were going on a road trip a couple weeks after it came out. And my parents like, this will keep you quiet in the car, and so I played Fire Red. I remember, I remember exactly what it was. We were going to my uncle's house for Thanksgiving. And we had like a 5-hour car drive. And they're like, we're gonna stop. We stopped like an hour in because I was getting unruly. It's like, I'm bored. I didn't bring anything to do because I'm not the smartest. It wasn't the smartest kid. And then they're like, oh yeah, we'll stop at the shopping plaza. I think we were getting coats or something too, like new winter coats. And there was a GameStop. I think it was GameStop. And we got Fire Red for me. And I got a red. I liked red at the time. It's my favorite color. So I got a red Game Boy Advance SP and a copy of Fire Red. So I have a strong attraction to that, and I tend to buy the red copies of the game. 10 out of 10 I approve. Shut up, Jimmy. I know you approve. You like the red. I used to like red. I'm not a big. I like it now, but it's not my favorite color. It's too overdone. Everything's red. Everything's red or it's blue, and I'm like, yeah, no, too easy. That was aggressive. Shut up. I apologize. I think the only SPs they had at the time, so I think it was a brand new SP launch too that they released. The Game Boy Advance. I think it was the Game Boy Advance XP just came out, and they had like gray, blue, and red as the colors you could get for it. So, very long time ago. Back when I was a young warthog. Okay, this light is kind of tripping me. I know it's not shiny, but my brain is like, hey, that looks different because it just spawns in. It's not actually it. Khnix isn't gone for too long. As I say it, you know, good timing.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about
It's like
that.
I literally just like I hope Khnix isn't gone for too long, and I look over and you're coming back. I'm like, huh, good timing.
Yeah, no, I wasn't too long. Yeah, because I was like, my sandwich. Oh, I have 4 minutes. Okay.
Not my sandwich.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, my sandwich.
Don't beak me, sir. Forgot that's an emote for all the time too, Jimmy. I always forget that's a thing. I didn't find anything while you were away, so
Okay.
I'm not that lucky. Need my charm back.
Oh my gosh, I know. I gotta get mine. Just so my luck can be a little better.
I was like, my luck is terrible as it is. I want to get the best possible odds I can have. So that way, it's just showing that the game is mean to me.
I think that there's something wrong with my copy. That's the only thing. There's something wrong with my copy.
I mean, there was definitely something wrong with my sword copy. So I started it up, and I'm like, I'm gonna shiny hunt on every route because I want to do more difficult hunts. And I was doing that, and every single time I was doing an encounter, keep in mind they're full odds. I was going over 10,000 encounters to get a shiny.
Oh my god.
And odds are 4,000. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore.
I don't think I ever shiny hunted in Sword and Shield actually.
What I'm doing. Right. Let's see. This is dragon.
Come on, Goomy.
So nobody said rash and no mark. So that works. I'll take it. I forgot
Come
that
on,
doesn't
Goomy.
heal paralysis. That's unfortunate. I guess there is a Pokemon Center right there. I could just walk down to it. Oh, whatever. Too many steps. Alright. Time for sandwich 2. I might have to go buy more supplies. I'm very underprepared in this copy.
Oh no.
It's like, I'm only playing it one day. I only need this certain type of things, and I have plenty. I have plenty of avocados. We're good.
Oh, that's good though.
Wait, hold on. Is it 3?
Oh,
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm building sandwiches differently than I usually do, and it's throwing me off.
Me in every game. I don't know what I'm doing. Come on. Yellow Goomy, just show your face, please. Just
It's
Gimme.
sweet, but I want to look at it because I'm a visual learner. So if I don't look at it visually, I'll get it. One of each of pickle, cucumber, 3 of the specific. So I need 3 avocados.
I think we forgot to do our tradition. I think that's why it's not showing up. Well, it didn't show up last time, but still.
I was just saying because like I didn't remember pressing the plus button to go on to the next section of the sandwich on the first one I made, so I was confused. So I needed to double check that.
I forgot to water myself.
Although I understand why people use this sandwich for shiny hunting because there's less things that can fall off. So I'm understanding it now. Like I don't even care to put the top loaf on. Nothing's gonna fly anywhere. Unless you do the bug sandwich with cherry tomatoes, because that's fun.
Ooh, putting cherry tomatoes on your sandwich? Oh god.
I probably spent half an hour. I was going to hunt in Slitherwing in Area 0. And I probably spent half an hour trying just to make the sandwich.
Oh my god.
It's like kept messing up because the cherry tomato would fly off the sandwich.
Okay.
Sparkling title encounters. Sweet. Alright, back at it.
I hope I saved. That's a good spot before that.
I assume you would probably save before you opened your game so you wouldn't lose too much progress.
Yeah, because I know last time.
Before you closed your game.
Yeah, I closed my game, but I kept not saving it every time I got to the new place. So I had to like travel to the new place and then like, do what I need to do. And I was like, oh man, I forgot to save it again. So I'm hoping I saved it where I was supposed to. Oh, I did. Nice.
I naturally save too much, so I understand. I just save all the time. It's like, oh, I did this one thing, save.
Oh.
Oh,
nice.
I moved 2 steps, save. Like that's me. I got out of the habit with this game because when I played through my Violet copy, I just left autosave on because I'm not shiny hunting.
Yeah.
I only really turn it off if I'm shiny hunting. And now I was like, oh, I need to turn that off so I don't actually save all the time. So I don't want to run into a Goomy and then, have to... It saves after you've run into something.
Yeah.
So I want to just be able to reset. It's probably a good thing I found something on that sandwich because I'm pretty sure I would have lost the ingredients at that point in time.
Oof. Turn a page, wash your hands. I would do that actually. I actually would do that. Hello, Jimmy. How's it going? How are you today? Happy Saturday. Catching power. I wish there was like a catching power and encounter power for dragon.
There it is, boys!
Thank you for the resub, Nico. Appreciate it. We're doing well. You unlocked a core memory when you said wash your hands, save. Because I did a lot of research into food processing and making food. And so you're supposed to, like, every time you're handling a new ingredient, wash your hands. So like my brain went, oh yeah, that makes so much sense. It's like, put pepperoni on the sandwich, wash hands. Put tomato on the sandwich, wash your yeah. Maybe that's why I save all the time. Just I got indoctrinated with it and it's just in my head. Hi. How many more shinies have you found today, Nico? Why am I not surprised?
Did you know about the creative mode for sandwiches? No, I didn't know that. Well, I saw people like make their own sandwiches, but I never knew how they got into creative mode.
If you go to the main menu, when you first get in there, if you press X instead of picking a sandwich to make, it just gives you lets you go to creative mode.
Oh.
And you can do whatever you want.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Why is there just
I honestly do it more than anything else. I never go to the recipes. It's like, oh, I know what sandwich I'm making. 4. You've had 4 since the, what, second Marini you did? That's a lot.
Okay, but why do we need this type of bread for this type of sandwich? It's only one whole patty of a burger. What?
I have no idea. These sandwiches don't make sense. They don't make sense. Which is why I need to change my question today, but it's still like, why do any of these sandwiches actually sound good to you? I don't think there's one I would eat.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's one that I would eat either. Because this one just seems really weird. It's like a hamburger patty, like smack dab in the middle, with 3 onions on top, and I'm just like, what? I wouldn't choose this bread for it.
No, that's like you. That's like a deli sandwich. That's weird. It's weird.
Why couldn't they just make this a hamburger though, Paper? Like why?
Because you have other ingredients. What if you don't choose a hamburger? Yeah.
But I would choose a hamburger. Look at, I'm eating just like mostly bread and watercress.
There's nothing wrong with bread.
Well, that is true. There really is nothing wrong with bread. But like, this just seems excessive.
I totally get it though, because like, I've been doing bagels as my bread for like deli meats and stuff. So when I run out of bagels, I'm like, oh, what am I supposed to make this on? And have perfectly good hamburger buns just sitting there. I'm like, it's just wrong. No. It's a fun guy.
Especially when you do it like frequently, because you're just like, but it tastes better this way.
But yeah, but bread matters. Yeah, exactly.
I always like take the inside of breads out and eat that. Oh, sometimes it's just so good.
I like to do that with particularly bread that have really hard crust.
Yes.
I mean, it's just common overcooked bread like that. So it's like, I'll just eat the center. I don't want the outside stuff.
Yeah, because I normally like if I eat like at an
Italian thank you for the raid. Hope it was going well.
Bread first and then eat the
hope you had a good stream. Let me know what you were doing. You guys know me. My name's Chaos. I do Pokemon content primarily. We're in a multi with Khnix. Check it out. Expedition multi.
Butter.
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 Have you ever had the Sweet Hawaiian? Let me speak. Sweet Hawaiian rolls.
No.
They're that is what I go for. It's like a dinner roll kind of thing that they make. They're mildly expensive compared to other things. But they started making like loaves of bread out of it, and they started making hamburger buns and everything out of it. So it's just really sweet bread.
Oh, nice.
Tastes amazing.
Like I hate when people say bread's not good for you. What are you talking about? Bread is heaven. Bread is so good.
I mean, it's not the best thing for you, but it's good. So why not eat it?
The bread tastes different depending on its shape. It really does. Yes, it really does.
Yeah,
like,
that's a good point.
I've been wanting to like make my own bread, but I'm also like lazy at the same time.
Making your own bread is such a process. It's totally worth it, but it's so long. You gotta get one of those bread makers and just put the ingredients in and let it go.
Yes. A bread maker would make my life so much easier. Bread is the temptation of the devil.
I didn't go that far.
Scott Pilgrim. Bread makes you fat. Oh my god.
Did they actually say that in that movie?
I think they do, yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch it again. Oh yeah, it does, because it's the guy who was in the band, and they're like, you can't have carbs or anything, and he has and he has bread. And like, bread makes you fat, and then they like excommunicate him or something.
Yeah.
I knew where it was.
Mouthful of bread at a time. Oof. Like I hate when restaurants bring you bread and the bread is delicious and you're eating it before your meal and you're just like, but my food. And then that's when you take leftovers home because you eat more bread for dinner than your actual dinner.
Oh, nice. I hope you enjoyed the union room that you were doing. Clever. I do that all the time. I like Italian food, and so Olive Garden is a must for me. And their breadsticks are the whole reason you go there.
Yes.
So I could eat like 5 things of breadsticks, and then like, yeah, I don't want my pasta. I'll just take it with me. Like, thanks. This will be another meal later.
Yeah, every Italian restaurant I go to, I always look forward to their bread, and like how they like give you, because there's this one like Italian place we go to that give us like really good like bread, and then they have like balsamic vinegar and oil and olive oil mix, and they're like, here, use this. I was like, oh, heaven, absolute heaven.
Italians know how to make bread.
Yes,
that is for
bread
sure.
and pasta.
That's all you need.
That is.
It's literally all you need.
It's all you need in life to be happy is pasta and bread. Yes.
I'll take some Parmesan cheese. Yeah, that's a good point, Monica. I'll take a little bit of Parmesan cheese too. I make pasta way too often. So I'm like, I don't want to do anything. But I like pasta.
It's so easy to make. It's so easy.
Just
pasta dinners are so easy.
Put them in a pot, let it go, and eventually, pasta.
Wallace was boyfriend? Wallace? Who's Wallace? Like Wallace and Gromit?
I think is Wallace the name of that guy in Scott Pilgrim? Is that the guy he says the reference? Is that what his name was? I don't know.
Wait, is that...
I don't know if that's what you're meaning.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it was from Scott Pilgrim, and it is his roommate.
We'll recommend Scott Pilgrim if you haven't watched it, by the way, chat. You should totally go watch it.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm Khnix. Who he shares the bed with, yes. With Wallace and his boyfriend. Yeah, he always brings home new boyfriends.
Well, I'm lucky to remember any one of their names besides Scott because it's literally in the title.
Yeah, honestly, I'm so bad with names. I'm bad
terrible
with names.
I always tell people.
All the multi people.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Gamer Monica. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
I always say that I have to have a meaningful conversation with somebody before I remember their name. Like I have to have something else besides your face to latch on to.
You know, that's true. That's true. But sadly, sometimes for me, like I tend to not remember names. I'll just remember, oh, you're the one that told me this. And they're like, yeah. I was like, oh yeah. I'm sorry, but what was your name again?
I mean, we
like
make it such a we make such a big deal out of forgetting somebody's name. It's like, it's to ask. It's not that bad.
Yeah, like
it's embarrassing.
I always feel bad because I'm like, you told me once, but I forgot.
You said Jason, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, Jason, Jimmy, imagine being good at names. You know what? That's like my end goal in life is to be good at names. Scott, Ramona, Young Neil, Knives, Tim, and Steven. You know all their names? Wait, are you looking this up, Daddy? I feel like you're looking this up.
No, they're all right. I wouldn't know them. I just, if I hear them, like, yeah. Knives is like Scott's old girlfriend. Because I knew she had like a really weird name.
Eve?
And Ramona, yeah.
I just know Eve because Brie Larson.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't think Steven.
Oh, those are the ones that you can remember off the top of your head. I don't remember who. Yeah, I don't remember who Steven is.
Steven, the last guy.
The boss.
Yeah, the final boss. Is that Steven?
actually really like that movie. I feel like I should go watch it again.
It's a good movie.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember who Chris Evans. I think it's Chris Evans, right? He's in that video. He's the guy, the movie star.
He was like the first X, I think.
He's the second guy because the first guy comes in and fights him in the. He had a really weird name. He comes in and fights him in the where they're doing their bands.
Oh yeah, that's right.
When they're playing a song
X
and then they come in and fight.
Yeah, Chris Evans is X number 2.
I can't remember his name.
Oh, Steven Stills. Oh, the lead guitar of their band. Okay, so Steven's the lead guitar of their band.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Speaking of movies, we have The Last of Us coming out soon, the TV show.
I didn't know they were making a TV show of that.
Yeah, it's actually really good. Like the comparison between like the TV show and the game. Oh, it's so good. And of course, it's Pedro Pascal playing, Joel. And I think that's like perfect matching. So I'm really excited.
I probably know that story. It's one of those games that I've never played Last of Us 2, and I hadn't played Last of Us 1 for a while. Mm-hmm. I owned it, but I just never completed it.
Yeah.
And so like I went and played it. I'm like, I know what I'm doing because I've watched so many people play this game that I kind of got it figured out.
Yeah. I haven't played the second one yet because I know when it came out, a lot of people were spoiling it. So right. I just had no intention of playing it because I'm like, people are spoiling this game left and right. So I'm waiting like a couple more years and then I'll play The Last of Us 2. Oh my god, why haven't I found anything?
I'm trying to wait until I forget how the story goes, but I know how it ends, so I won't forget about it, I don't think.
Yeah. Hello, Chris. How's it going? How are you? Welcome on in. Steven is a member of Scott's band. Okay.
Yeah. I try to, if I see somebody playing a game and I'm like, oh, I really like to play that at some point, I always go, okay, remember the name of the game. You'll play it like 3 years later when you forget about it.
Yes. I like forgetting about games because, a lot of people are toxic on the internet and they'll spoil anything. Right. So I always like to wait. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm Khnix. And I'm trying to find a shiny Goomy, but nothing has sparkled, or I guess nothing has turned yellow.
I really want you to play. I know you've talked about Three Houses, but yes. I really want to see you play that.
Yes, I do want to play that. And I did start the beginning, but then people started to enter into chat wanting to tell me how to play, and that's one thing I don't like. Yeah. When they're just like, oh, well, why didn't you choose this? Oh, you went that route? And I'm like, oh, just let me go. Just let me play it, please. That's probably the only thing that I dislike about playing really popular games. Because the same thing happens with Persona. Because, it's well beloved. And I love that everybody loves it. I'm just like, can you not tell me how to play the game? Because that'd be great. Thank you. So that's the only part I'm just like, oh. But definitely Three Houses is on my list because Engage looks really good.
Yeah, I'm really excited for that. I can't wait for it to come out. I'm glad this event's here because I would be losing my mind. I need to play Engage. Wait,
when is it released?
I think it comes out on the 20th.
Oh, soon. Oh,
so
nice.
It's 2 weeks from yesterday, I think. Or maybe 2 weeks from next Friday. I don't know. To look at it again.
Lucas Lee was the name of the Evil X2. That was Chris Evans. Was Lucas Lee? I had to look it up. I entered that game spoiler free and it was crazy to play it. Oh, are you talking about The Last of Us? The Last of Us. Yeah, that one's really good. That one I definitely waited not knowing either, and a lot of people enjoyed going through the story with me too with that one. Going great. Finally got everything ready for your first stream on Monday. I'm so excited for you, Krista. Oh, that's gonna be so exciting. Yeah, I hope it goes well. Oh my god. If you have any questions, just let me know. I can definitely help out if you need something to help, or if you have questions about anything. Just let me play the heckin' game. Yes, exactly, Monica. Exactly. Just let me play. I hate when people do that. It's so annoying. It's just like I always like try to remember chat that when they first played through the game, they didn't have anybody telling them how to play the game. They found out on their own, and like it's good, you know, it's good. Like let me experience that. Let me do it. Just let me make all the stupid decisions. It's fine. I'll get through it.
I totally get that because nobody helped me with my first experience of Three Houses. Like, I was through one story and I was playing another story, and I had people like, okay, you should do this and you should always have these people next to each other. And I'm like, I've played the game. I know what I'm doing. I didn't know what I was doing, but I'm like, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But I like that game.
That's okay. Yeah.
I like that game for the experience of, you know, you can build people completely different ways and they work.
Yeah.
Just finding, you know, some people decide to make every character the same build. That's fine. You're probably not going to get too far, but you know, if you find something you like doing or a class you like, your intention is going to be to build that class over and over again.
Yeah. Yeah, so eventually I'll get to it. I'll eventually get to it. There's a lot of games I want to play this year, and I'm already like, I was tallying up like completion times, and I was just like, oh my god, I'm not gonna have time for anything else. And like Tears of the Kingdom is coming out this year, and I'm like gonna fully dive into that game again. And so I'm like, oh god, that one's gonna wreck me so much. Is Tears of the Kingdom.
This year is a hard year for me specifically. Because there's so many new games that are coming out that I want to jump into. So like I have something like every other month, and I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna beat these games this fast.
Oh, nice! What games are you looking forward to this year?
So Fire Emblem Engage is the first one that's gonna be coming out. I'm a huge Star Wars fan, so Jedi Survivor is coming out. I think that's in March.
Yeah, I think it's around there.
So Tears of the Kingdom is a big one. I'm a Zelda fan. Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy, one that I'm looking forward to.
Oh, that one comes out this month, right?
I think Harry Potter comes out next month.
Oh, did they push it back again? I swear it was going to be in January.
I think it's February.
Oh, okay.
I know it's not the same month as Engage, so if it's the same month as Engage, I don't know what I'm doing with my life besides playing those games. But I usually get like 1 or 2 games I'm really excited for. Like we'll probably have something Pokemon come out because they won't go a year without posting something.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be on the list. But yeah, I this is way more games than I'm used to having every year.
Wait, has Pokemon Stadium released on the 64 yet?
I have no idea.
Ooh, so I wonder if that's probably gonna be their game they would release this year, is Pokemon Stadium.
I don't think it would be, but it could be. They always could do that. They could finally realize, hey, we didn't have enough time to finish Scarlet and Violet before we released it. Let's take a little bit of a time off. Let's try to get the next game to be good and not super laggy and crash all the time.
I really want to see Khnix play Persona. Paper! Monday! I told you, Mondays for your special day. We're going to play some Persona. I have not forgotten. That might come
Hogwarts Legacy in February. Confirmed February for Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, okay. So, February.
Yeah. Are you playing Persona 5 or are you playing like 4 or something?
Persona 5 Royal. It's my first playthrough ever, so I know when we were playing it, there was a lot of reading and stuff, and I kind of got tired. And I also told chat that when Scarlet and Violet comes out, all other games are forgotten.
That's fair.
So all other games are forgotten, and there's a day that paper doesn't go by without reminding me. Remember Persona? Persona, remember? And I'm like, no.
I think everyone's still kind of in the... I haven't got out of the Scarlet and Violet phase yet. Like, I'm not ready to put it behind me. I think after this event's over, I'll be like, okay, I played it for 14 days straight. I'm good for something different. I'm still gonna play it.
I think that's why because I'm going between this one and Crisis Core. So that way I have like at least a mandatory break from Scarlet and Violet. Because sometimes I just want to like hack and slash, you know, and like Crisis Core is perfect for that.
Fair enough. Yeah. I wish I got into Final Fantasy a bit more, but it's not me.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I know that like when I first played a Final Fantasy game, that was really hard for me. Because I played the original 7 before I played the remake, and the remake kind of changed a lot of that for me. Because I really love like the new mechanics and stuff. I know that the older games are a lot harder because you do have to grind a lot more, and they don't tell you where to go, and so you're just kind of wandering around trying to figure out where to go. Like, it's hard. I feel like the Final Fantasy games are hard for me.
I've seen so many playthroughs of the remake of 7 that I'm like, oh, this if I ever played it, that would be the first one I go to.
Yeah, no, the remake is really good, and one thing that's good about the remake is that they still have other parts coming. So like part 2, which is Rebirth, will be released like this year in like holiday, like around December.
Jeez.
And so yeah, so there's another part, and there is already a DLC out for 7 that includes other characters. So they're doing a really good job with 7, and they're definitely expanding it out a lot, which is great. And like honestly, like Square Enix is just on fire this coming year. They have so many games coming out.
Oh yeah, you said Square Enix, and I'm like, yeah, Octopath too. That's another game that I really want to play.
Yeah.
So I just finished the first one before this game came out.
Nice. So they have that, and then they have like, of course, Final Fantasy 16. They have Octopath Traveler 2. They have Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm, like Final Bar Line. So they have a ton of games coming out this year. They have like Forspoken coming out this month, and there's just so much.
I can't keep up with them.
Hi Nico, welcome on in. Sorry chat. I know I'm late at responding, but hello. Welcome on in, Nico. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just been like tired and working and all that jazz. That's what I've been doing. That's why you have multiple saves, so that if you mess up you can reset. You know what? I'm so bad at doing multiple saves though. I'm so bad. I'm like, there's too much, and I forget like where I'm at in a certain save, and then it's a mess. It's a mess.
Well, I completely get that. They give you like 99 saves in 3 houses, and I used 4. And that was 1 for each storyline.
Next month, early access. Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Huh? What? Who does that, right? Who does multiple saves? Paper. You're doing good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad everybody's having a really good day. We're trying to look for a Gumi. I have 8 minutes left.
More Goomies.
More Goomies. I don't have the shiny charm, so that's also why we haven't ran into one yet. They're doing a really good job at robbing y'all's wallet. Paper, don't even get me started. I'm so glad I have a job, or else I will not be able to buy all the Square Enix games coming out this coming year. Damn. You got 4 shinies today? Oh my god, congrats. That's a
little low for Nico. She just finds
really?
way too many. She always finds shinies.
Oh my gosh. Never mind. Get good. No, I'm just kidding. That's so cool.
No, I always tease Nico about it. She's like, oh, I never find shinies, and then she finds a shiny a second later. I'm like, yeah, you need to quit complaining because you keep finding them.
How dare you? Please give me some luck. Please give me some luck. Hello, Hippo. How's it going? How are you? What is up? Happy Saturday.
I think Triangle Strategy is already out, right?
Yes, Triangle Strategy is fantastic.
I need to get into that too.
Yeah, that one was my first strategy RPG, actually. I've never done one before, and that was my first one. And it was so good! I loved it so much. I loved it more than I thought I was.
Well, I played Octopath before that, and then I saw that was coming out. I'm like, oh, I just never bought it yet, so.
Yeah, they're made by the same company, correct?
Yeah, they're both Square Enix.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because I have to play Octopath Traveler. Like, that's one that's just been on my list for a really long time. So I have to play that one because 2's coming out. And then LA Ryza's coming out, like 3. Gosh, there's so many games.
My only thing about Octopath, it's a little grindy for me. I didn't beat the final boss in the game because you had to grind like 20 levels. So, yeah.
Oh, damn. Fun. We all love to grind in games sometimes.
And I'm like, I did a live series with it with a friend because I'm like, there's no way I'm playing this game by myself. So I'm like, you want to play it? And he's like, yeah. So we did a series together of it.
Nice. You're good. That's good to hear, Hippo. I'm glad. So glad. Paper. I swear to gosh, it worked better. What team are you? I'm a Violet. Team Violet. Team Purple. You're still playing your Xenoblade 3? I mean, honestly, Xenoblade 3 is fantastic. I did, like, completely. Like, I absolutely love the Xenoblade series. Like, yes, continue to play it. I definitely have to get back into it so then I can finish up a lot more quests. Because there's so many side quests.
With Persona, are you planning on? You played it a little bit, right?
Yeah, well, I think we're in the second palace.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you were gonna like restart or something like that.
Oh no, I'm too afraid to restart. Like after how much time we already put in so far, I'm like, I'm not gonna restart. I'm just gonna watch the VOD and see where I was last at. So just to refresh my mind.
It's funny because every time I jump into somebody playing Persona 5, they're always in the first palace, and I'm like, I probably could run through this by myself and not have to even think about it.
It's so funny because after I got through the first palace, I was like, the game's over, right? Because that's all I saw anybody playing was the first palace.
I think a lot of people give up after they're like, yeah, I'm done. No more.
Hey, how close are you to Sedona? You're heading out to Sedona Flagstaff next month. I am probably I'm closer to Sedona than to Flagstaff. So I would probably say maybe 2 to 3 hours away from Sedona. I mean, you just gotta let me know, Hippo. So then that way I can make sure with my schedule and everything that I can make that trip down. Because Sedona is beautiful. Sedona is beautiful. If anybody ever visits Arizona, Sedona is the place to go, especially if you want to see beautiful red rocks, beautiful sunset, everything that you're just like, I wish Arizona actually was, then yes. Go to Sedona. You Team Violet too? Yeah!
You just be happy that she's nerfing me today, Nico. Because I've been getting most of the points for Scarlet.
Yeah, because I haven't found a shiny yet. Like both times, even with Jimmy, I did not find any shiny. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Good.
Oh, I was just reading a message. Duddy didn't hear me when I went Splatfest team. I haven't signed up for a team yet, Duddy. I was gonna go sweet though, because I like sweets. Restart Persona? You know what? I'm not crazy, Paper. I'm not crazy. I'm not gonna restart Persona. No. After that first battle or that first fight with the castle, I'm not gonna do it. That would make me sweat.
I mean, technically, it is worth more points because I am being nerfed. I'm not getting the 1 point shinies. I'm getting the 3 point ones. So
yeah.
So it's a little bit harder to find. And then, as you can see, that's my fourth sandwich today that I have not found a shiny on. Only the second one of the stream, but
for sure, I was thinking get a few people from the team together. I'm down. Just let me know the date, and just let me know the date. Just so you know, I will be out of Arizona on the 18th, the weekend of the 18th, because my birthday's on the 16th. I'm working, but like the 18th. 18th, we are planning on going to Super Mario World. So I'll be in California. We're gonna be buying our tickets soon. So yeah. So like, if it's that weekend, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be out running around Super Mario World.
didn't even know they had that in Arizona.
Oh no, it's in California.
Oh, in California.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I meant that. I said the wrong thing.
Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, they're opening. I think they're having a soft opening now. But yeah, like official opening date is on the 17th. So I already told my boyfriend. I was just like, we're going because it's my birthday, and I don't care how crowded it is.
Oh no, yeah, that's gonna be packed. I remember when they opened. They opened Harry Potter World at Universal Studios in Florida, and I went like a month after it was open. And Diagon Alley was so packed that you had to like literally and physically move people to get around.
Yeah,
it was so bad.
I think I went like a year later after they opened the Wizarding World, and like even then they had like a ticket system to get in and all this stuff, and there were like crowds of people waiting outside to get in, and they just stood outside like until basically their number was available, and I'm just like, this is disgusting.
Yeah, my parents didn't like it.
Oh really?
We haven't been back because they weren't liking the crowds.
Oh my gosh, it was so much better. I went back probably 2 years ago, and the week we went, it was like completely dead. The only ride that was like available at the time, or like the only ride that was like super packed, was like the new Hagrid's ride. But other than that, like it's so much better. Like you can literally move around, and also I think it's because a lot of people were flocking to Velocicoaster, because I know they opened that new roller coaster, and so that was like probably the only time. That's like an hour and a half where you live. I mean, Hippo, we can always hang out in City Walk. We can always hang out in City Walk. Honestly, I always head to California. I head to California a lot, and it's just because Disney.
Right.
It's just because of Disney, and I love theme parks, so I always find myself at a theme park.
I need to go to Disney California. My family goes to. I have family who live near Disney in Orlando.
Ooh.
So we go there anytime I go visit. It's like, you want to pop up to Disney and for a day? It's like okay. So I go there quite frequently.
That.
But I've never been to the one in California.
Oh my gosh, I would absolutely love that, because 2 years ago when we went to Universal, I went to Disney World for the first time, and like me and my friends, we spent like a day at each park. So we were there for like a week, and we just we ventured around like all of Walt Disney World. And I think the following year, last year, the boyfriend surprised me with a trip to Disney World again, so we went again. But that was a quick trip. That one was like a red flight in, a red line in, and then after that we we got there at I think 5 a.m, and so we went to our hotel. We dropped off our bags because it wasn't check-in, and then we immediately hopped on the bus to go to the parks because people wait. So it was like a long day. But I'm one of those crazy ones. Like, if you're not big on Disney, and if you don't like theme parks, never come to a theme park with me. I am that crazy person that's just like, okay, we're up at dawn. We're going to wait until rope drop. We're going to hit these rides. I'm insane. So I always suggest people not to come with me. But, if you do come with me, you better be ready to, not sleep.
My dad and my uncle were like that, so I just kind of got used to it. Just like, oh yeah, we're going to be at the park as soon as it opens, if not before, and we're gonna leave as soon as when the park closes. Yeah,
no, I love closing down the Disney parks. That's my favorite.
But as they have gotten, my dad's old, so as they have gotten older, they're like, yeah, it's 7 o'clock, we can go home. And I'm like, the park's still open for another 3 hours. What are you doing? What are you talking about? I think the last time we stayed till close, I went down last Thanksgiving, and we went to check out the new Star Wars stuff that they had.
Oh yeah.
It was right when that opened, so I have my lights. You can't see it, but my lightsabers in the background because I got one.
Ooh,
and
nice.
we literally had to join a queue to build a lightsaber, and We joined the queue first thing when we got to the park. I didn't get in to build my lightsaber until an hour before the park closed.
Oh my god.
And it was open for 12 hours. So we were there for the whole day waiting to get that lightsaber. And I remember I finished building it and I was with my dad because you were allowed to have one other person. So I was with my dad and we went, okay, we have enough time to ride the new ride. Do you want to do it? And we didn't call anybody else. We just got in line and waited for it. We got off the ride when the park closed, and we had to, try to get through the park as fast as possible. So
nice.
Before they okay, you guys gotta pay to get out or something.
Nice. Yeah, like when Rise of Resistance opened, I've gotten so lucky because they did the lottery system to where you had to you had to
we did
wait
that too. I did that too.
And so we got really lucky. Every single time we got we had to join the queue, we always managed.
I'm glad you like it, Dave. But I mean,
and then it's so weird to know that they just opened it up now.
What's
for you
up,
to,
Louis?
Stand by.
You're doing well. How was the stream? What were we into today? Oh, wait, everybody. My name's Chaos. I'm doing a multi with Khnix. We're doing multi Mayhem. And we're trying to
Oh my god, they should just bring it back.
Yeah. I don't think it's been terrible. Last time I went and wrote it, it wasn't terrible, but we were still waiting in line for 2 hours, so
yeah.
I get the point of people using. I don't think they have Fast Pass open yet for that, but
no, I don't think that's one that's gonna get a Fast Pass.
No, because everyone would use it on that one because they want to get through it. But if you get a chance to ride that Rise of the Resistance, yeah, definitely do it. It's probably my favorite roller coaster. Well, quote unquote roller coaster.
Yeah, it's really good, and I'm so glad that Disney is heading in the direction of trackless rides. Because even Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad, that one's so good. And I'm so excited because they're finally opening it up at Disneyland this year. So finally people on West Coast is able to see it. But I really love the trackless rides. It's just so good. It's so good. Disneyland 20 minutes from where you live? Oh, Hippo, you know what? That's the dream.
I hope you're doing well too, Louis.
Being able to live in California, 20 minutes from Disney, and not struggle. The dream.
Living anywhere close to it and being it's a sad. We don't have work today. For some reason we're off. You want to just go up and spend the day? It's yeah, totally.
Even if I could just go to downtown Disney, that's fine. It's just so expensive though. Yeah.
Yes. That started to be a thing for us. We were okay, we do a 4-day vacation, get every park, and then we got to the point where we need to go to downtown Disney now. And so we had to start planning for a longer vacation because we had to spend a day in downtown.
Yeah, not gonna lie. I was talking to my boyfriend the other night, and I was like, he's like, what? I was like, flights to Orlando right now for 1 weekend in January is $138, round trip. I was like, that's really good. He's like, yeah. He's like, it is. I was like, but it's gonna cost at least $600 for parks to Disney World. And he's like, oh. I was like, yeah. I don't know. Should I? He's like, no, stop. No. I was like, but I want to go back. He's like, you're not even thinking about the hotels. I was like, oh, that's true.
Yeah, or the food in the parks.
Yeah.
Those things are expensive. Thank you for putting the multi out there. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing well. And yes, I thank you for. Why is the beak emote is coming back? I don't know why. But you guys can stop anytime you'd like. Thanks.
I think last time I went to Disneyland, luckily it was all thanks to my boyfriend's friend because he works at Disneyland, and so he actually got us in, so we were able to just spend a day at Disneyland because he got us in and we didn't have to pay for tickets, so that was nice. And I'm just like, well, whenever whenever
you can do that again, thanks.
Anything, yeah. I always tell the boyfriend because I was like, I was like, would your friend want this? Because I feel like I have to give him gifts now because he got us into Disney. I was like,
cool.
oh, yeah.
I know a lot of people who have who like work for Disney through. They have some program that I don't remember what it's called right now. But yeah, they got in through the college program or something like that. So I know a lot of people who work there. I kind of would be like, hey, what if I'm in Florida, you know?
Yeah, like, hey, could
I come over and like hang out? Give me Chris from Orlando, Florida, and I'll do. You know about that, right?
No.
So there's a secret with cast members because you have to have a badge that says your name and where you're from. And if you forget your name tag, it's in Orlando, and you come into work, they give you the name tag Chris from Orlando, Florida. So if you see anybody with Chris from Orlando, Florida, they're either really unfortunate and are actually Chris from Orlando, Florida, or they forgot their name tag that day.
Oh no!
I can change, yeah. Remind me after the sandwich, I'll change the light. Or I'll change it now, because I'm in the counter.
Come on, Goomy, shine for me. Come on, please.
Nope.
I you know what? I would be so mad if like I was just driving by like Goomy and there was a shiny, but because I was too busy talking, I
missed
didn't
it.
see it.
Okay, you will have to remind me about putting the cloak on, Dave, because I'm not going to go put the cloak on. I have a chat redemption. I bought Jedi robes. Well, a tunic.
Did you really?
I bought a tunic, and yeah, I have a redeem that I will put it on, but I have to. I'm not gonna get up and do that yet. I'll go do it when I take a break. You guys going crazy tonight. Jeez. So how is it still nighttime in your game? Jeez.
You know what? I don't know. I reset it and everything, and like this reset was at night again. So I was like, okay, this is fine.
You might have hit like. There's a certain time of the day where you can get the dusk, because I know people are like trying to get like dusk sparks or try to hunt dust form Lycanroc or something. But you can set your switch to a certain time of day, and it will guarantee that it will be dust time. So I don't know if you found that randomly and accidentally got another night cycle. But that could be what's going on.
Surprised. I definitely would not be surprised.
Yeah.
Because it was daytime for a little while, and then it just started, it just got dark.
I was just like, we were in the same time of day, and then all of a sudden I look over and you're still at night and I'm in the middle of the. I'm like, what's going on? What are you doing? What's going on? Somebody gets that reference. My chat knows that reference. For the most part. Somebody else has watched The Office, so that they'll get it.
Okay, I've watched The Office, but I don't get it.
Do you remember the episode where Jim does identity theft on Dwight and takes over his persona? That's from that episode. Because he just starts quoting things that Dwight has said, and he's like, wait, what's going on? What are you doing?
Identity is not a joke, Jim.
Yep.
Yeah, right now we're rewatching Parks and Rec because the boyfriend hasn't seen the Parks and Rec before. So we're watching through that right now. And then I think afterwards we're going to watch The Office because he also has not seen The Office yet either.
I haven't watched either of them. I just see clips from them.
Yeah.
I never really got into it.
Battlestar Galactica.
Bears. Beats Battlestar Galactica.
He gets so mad.
It's great. I started to watch The Office, but I'm one of those people who like to. I'm a completionist, so I wanted to complete the whole thing. And I watched the first season, which is you shouldn't do, because it's terrible.
Yeah.
And I got in 2 episodes in, I'm like, this is boring. I'm not watching this. I stopped.
Yeah, it's so
Never
hard to
went
get
back.
into it in the beginning. Because yeah, like Michael is the absolute worst in the beginning, and then like it starts to change like later on. It starts off really slow, but then it gets better.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've seen clips from it, and I'm like, yeah, I would find this funny, but this wasn't the episode that I watched, so.
Yeah.
I only know about Parks and Rec because I took Spanish in high school, and my Spanish teacher was obsessed with Modern Family, Parks and Rec, and there was some other show that was like that. And so every time we did a quiz, it would be, this character in Parks and Rec is known for this like characteristic, and you had to say it in Spanish. I got another one. Just kidding. Okay, you have yellow. I baited myself.
You got another one? Oh my god.
No, I didn't. It looked like it was, but it was, the light refracted off the water in such a way that it looked yellow.
Oh damn. I mean, yay.
The last time
welcome on in.
The last time I did that, I was over in like the Rock, where you get the Terra Garchomp.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, oh, that's a shiny Gibble, and it was just the light. And I'm like, oh, it's not shiny, but that Noibat is, and there was a shiny Noibat next to it. I didn't notice the Noibat, but I thought Gibble was shiny.
I know. I do want to find a shiny Gibble so I can have a shiny Garchomp for my team. I'm avoiding this little area.
I don't know why you want a shiny Garchomp. It's pretty bad, but I get it.
Garchomp is nice.
I like Garchomp. I don't think I've ever used one in the playthrough just because I don't like using pseudo legendaries.
Oh.
They take forever to level up, and I hate it. Can't stand it.
How's your day so far in the game? My day's been pretty good so far. I felt like my day started kind of off slow because I wasn't feeling too well, but finally feeling a lot better now. I'm wondering if it's just my body being weird. But yeah, my day's been good so far. We tried a new like breakfast place and then did some reading.
Ooh.
And that's about it. It was a pretty chill like morning. And then the game's going fine. I just haven't found a shiny.
So there's a new breakfast place. Did you go there for breakfast or did you go for brunch?
We went there for breakfast, but they also serve lunch and dinner. It's a new place to us. Like we always bought like cookies from them, but we never actually ate there. So so yeah, we finally ate there and it was really good. It was really good. Server wasn't the best, but I mean the food kind of made up for that.
That's fair. I mean, the food is what you go for anyway, for the most part. So yes, this game is great at debating people. I see. Thank you.
Do I even still? I have like 18, and I'm not. There's not a lot of Goomies wandering around either. I should probably look around in another section.
I'm just strolling around the swamp over and over again. Hoping something's different colored.
I just want it to be daytime.
That's fair. I remember when I moved here, like I went to brunch because we would go out after we got to work, and they're like, "Yeah, do you want to go to lunch?" And we went to brunch instead. And it's like, I haven't eaten yet, and they're like, I haven't either, so we could just go to brunch and call it with that. And it's different. The place we go to is completely different based on if you go there for brunch or if you go there for breakfast or if you go there for lunch. Like lunch and breakfast kind of suck, but if you go there for brunch, it's nice. It's a good vibe, and like the food's better. I'm like, is this a brunch place? I guess it's just a brunch place, I guess. Just don't want people there for actual breakfast or actual lunch.
Wait, do these whoopers just lay in the ground?
Yeah, they pop out in the mud. I tried to get a picture with one, and they weren't having it. As soon as I pulled out the camera, they went back in the mud. I'm like, dude. Whooper more like
cats. Earlier. I didn't know that they just lay in the mud.
Good for the skin.
I thought he like phased through the ground, because of how this game is. I don't know whether it's a phase through the ground or if it's just.
Nah, they bury themselves in the mud. It's fine. Sometimes only, I think their head pops out a little bit, so they'll just sit up in the ground with mud up to their neck.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
That's the one that I was looking at. I was like, are you okay?
I haven't looked at Blue Rock Ruff yet, so if I see one in the game, I'll let you know if I get debated by it too. But I don't think I have. The only thing that keeps getting me is Skiplooms and hordes of Hoppips. And I said it right this time, so leave me alone, chat. Because I've been trying to describe that, and every time I describe it, I'm like, "There's these Skiplooms and the swords of Jump Luffs, and and I thought there were Jump Luffs because I'm like, that's not what I'm trying to say." I'm just confusing everything with each other, and it wasn't going well. Like everyone's known what I was trying to say, but it wasn't coming out correctly.
Your favorite Pokemon is Psyduck? Oh, look, he's right here. He's a little confused, but he's right here. I always struggle whenever anybody asks me like what my favorite Pokemon is, because I feel like I have like a long list of my favorites, and they're all like different. So I think overall, my favorite Pokemon has to be Charizard. And
yes, I knew I liked you for a reason.
I always have to be like, I know he's over here. I know he's overrated. I know, but he's just been my favorite since Red, and it's just something that I just haven't let go yet. So yeah, so Charizard's been my favorite for like years. But then I do love Espeon, because to me, I think out of all the evolutions, Espeon moves more like a cat than all the others.
Yeah.
So I really like Espeon. For very odd reasons, I really do like Bellsprout.
Okay, that's
so yeah. So when I started to get back into Pokemon, I played Let's Go Eevee, and like I had to unevolve Bellsprout till the end of the game, because I don't like how Victory Bell looks. I don't like how Whippin' Bell looks. I don't like it. So I've had an unevolved Bellsprout the entire game, and I think I finished out with him being at level 54, I think. And so like he was like a champ, and I think we were going against one of the gym leaders, and my entire team died, and the only one that was left was Bellsprout, and Bellsprout like lived after like I think a kick from Hitmonlee or something, and I like managed to like beat the Pokemon. And I was like, oh my god. So like since then, like Bellsprout has been like one of the MVPs.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Louis. I appreciate it.
And he's the only one that I didn't want to evolve, because I was just like, I don't like Victory Bell. I don't like Whippin' Bell. I just want a Bellsprout.
Nah, I get it. I did that with, I hated Incineroar when it first came out.
Oh yeah.
And so I played a whole playthrough where I refused to evolve my Torracat.
Oh, Torracat's really cute, and that's also a reason why I'm like really mad at Sprigatito, because I didn't want it to be on the 2 legs. I wanted it to be on all 4s.
They're never gonna do that. They're gonna keep doing the 2-leg thing.
I don't
it's
like it.
So annoying.
I don't like it. I want an actual just like kitty,
No.
Leave
like you have plenty of that. Go get Persian, or like go get, like if we don't want Persian, we want a starter Pokemon.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't want Persian. So hopefully one day, Pokemon, please. Just one, please. You already done it with Persian.
I'm glad you said your favorite Pokemon Charizard, because that's also my favorite Pokemon.
I heard.
It's not.
Yeah, Charizard's actually really cool. That's why I was really glad that they did they did a Charizard with the Dragon type as a Terra type.
I mean, it should have been Dragon type.
Yeah, it should have been. But
Dragon's OP in Gen 1. No, it's not. There's one dragon, and the only move it learns is Twister. It's not good.
Your favorite is Magikarp? Yes, I know, Daddy. As soon as I find the shiny Magikarp, I'll rename the Gyarados. It's just like Psyduck. I don't. Oh, you don't want him to go to his ball form? Yeah, Golduck is kind of weird. So definitely keep him as Psyduck. He looks cuter.
It's not even a gold duck. It's blue. What are they doing?
Exactly.
I like Espeon too. It's just it's not my favorite, mostly because I've used a lot of evolutions in different ways. Like I did a playthrough of X and Y with a Vaporeon, and it kind of won me a fight that I was losing 1-6, and I won that battle somehow with just an Espeon. I mean, with just a Vaporeon. So it became one of my favorites, and like Umbreon is just, I've played XD and Coliseum way too much, and you get an EVS, your starter, specifically in Coliseum, you get an Umbreon and an Espeon. I've always loved having those Pokemon, so it kind of weighed more for me, just using it more often.
That makes sense, though. That makes sense.
I mean, the only Pokemon I like, because I kind of just picked up something, I'm like, oh, this looks cool, and then I started liking it and became one of my favorites. But Corviknight was really the first Pokemon I'm like, I saw it and I'm like, that's gonna be my new favorite Pokemon. And it's my second favorite Pokemon of all time. It's because I love it.
Nice.
It's perfect. It's like, besides it gets knocked out of the air by a stupid Kirby with a hammer, but it's neither here nor there.
Yeah, I just look for a lot of Pokemon that look cute, and I'm like, you're my new favorite.
I play the games weird.
Oh, you do?
For most people. Like, I sit here and I plan out my team before I start playing.
Oh.
So I know what I'm getting myself into before I go through a game.
Oh. Yeah, see, I just started, and I'm just like, oh, you're cute, join my team. And I'm like, oh, wait, you're not as good. Okay, find the next one. Ever played Pokemon Conquest? That really needs a remaster or a sequel. Oh, no, I have not played Pokemon Conquest.
I've played it. It's pretty cool. I don't enjoy it as some of the other spin-offs, but it's a pretty cool game to play, and it kind of plays like an RPG, so that's a fun aspect of it.
Ooh. Yeah, because I do have Pokemon. I know it's not the same one, but like I do have Pokemon. Because you just reminded me of this.
Arby's?
I have Mystery Dungeon.
Oh.
I think EX. Yeah, because I remember playing the demo for that a while back. I never actually got the game, and I ended up finding it at a secondhand shop for like cheap, and so I bought it.
I know a lot of people love Mystery Dungeon. It's not my cup of tea, but I get why people like it.
Yeah.
A lot of people are like, this is my favorite spin-off game. I'm like, have you played Coliseum and XD? Like, no. And I said, that's why it's your favorite. Play Coliseum and XD. They are the best.
I love Pokemon Stadium. That's all I want. Like, Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Coliseum. Like, I would love a brand new one of that one. Oh,
I'd love to see. I'd love to do it again, but you know, I played with one person and like with Stadium because I never had an N64.
Mm-hmm.
So I never got the experience of, you know, owning it and playing it through.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like, oh, you know, I'm going over to this guy's house. Let me play Stadium.
Yeah, that one was one of my favorites. I loved it. My favorite is a three-way tie with Charizard, Lycanroc, and Rayquaza. Ooh, those are actually really good choices. And Gengar is cool. Gengar is just a big old troll, and that's what I love about him. He's just a big old troll. Oh my god, come on, give me a shiny. I think we have waited long enough. You all have 6 minutes. shine for me.
So you made a roast beef and cheddar sandwich and you didn't bring enough for the class?
Oh my gosh.
What are you doing? How dare you?
Kind of plays like Fire Emblem and similar games. Oh, really? Pokemon Conflict?
Yeah, it's an RPG style. They call it, you're a warlord, and your whole goal is to take over the region and like conquer different areas. Eventually winning eventually like unifying the region together.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yo, Joe, thank you for the raid, Joe. How was the stream? How are we shiny hunting today? How many did you get? What'd you do? Hope you enjoyed. My name's Chaos for those of you who are new. New Pokemon content. I'm in the multi with Khnix. I'm gonna check it out, especially with multi. But I hope you give me a few minutes and hang out.
Yes, it's done. There we go.
You popped off today? What'd you get? How many shinies did you get today, Joe?
Let's see. Let's go back and see if we can try to find another area.
You trying to find a new spawn location? You don't like the swamp anymore?
The swamp isn't like producing a lot of goomies as it was before.
Ah, you know why that's doing it.
I don't know why either. So they're not spawning as much. But I think this is like the bigger area that they have.
Yeah, it's one of the bigger spaces.
Yeah, because all the other ones are like smaller.
4 Larvitars, a Psyduck, and a Magikarp? Jeez, dude. Congrats on those shinies.
Okay.
Hi, Wooper. There you go. Speaking of Psyduck, hi, Psyduck. Must mean my sandwich is up.
So let's go see this little area. Yep. Maybe.
Whenever they can let them exist, Merlin. It's okay. Well, so far we're hunting for Goomy, and I found one. But I'm not as cracked as I have been in the past couple of days since I'm not using Shiny Charm. So.
Oh my god, Paper, I swear to god, my favorite Pokemon game is the one where you gather Pokemon in your mask. Swear to god, Paper. We are gonna play Persona on your special day. I'll swear to god. It's loosely based on Bunaga, or his conquest of Japan IRL, but with a Pokemon twist. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I was not expecting that, but okay.
It's a pretty fun game. I've never beaten it, but I've played it once. I'm gonna change the my pick so it's a red flag, and hopefully that changes my shiny luck.
Oh my gosh. Probably not a red flag, because red flags are not good.
Better than a white flag. So I'm not giving up.
True. Okay, so there's one Goomy right here. Is there more Goomies?
It's like, enjoy your night, Joe. Thanks for coming in. I hope you have a good one. I don't have a sunset flower pick. I only have the silver one and the red flag.
What time? Monday? It's most likely going to be after work. So I'm guessing like probably around like 6 p.m. my time. Maybe a little earlier, because depends on what time I get off.
Really? Yeah. I know you said that was something I wanted to ask you too. Like, just let me know when you think you're gonna have to go. I'll probably stay on because I usually like to go for like 5 hours or so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want you to have to be inhibited by me wanting to keep streaming.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. But thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Yeah, because I would have been like sitting here waiting for you to be like, okay, guys, I'm out. I'll be like, yeah, I'm out too.
That's a weird thing about multis. Like, you don't. Some people, especially with this event, I'm just like, we haven't communicated about anything before. I'm very organized, so not knowing when things are going to end and not knowing how long things are going or having our plans set up drives me crazy. So I'm like, oh yeah, I need to talk about that, so I'm not going crazy later.
Yeah, same. That's why like I let you know, like, oh, just so you know, I just have a cap just in case, anything happens.
No, I
just
completely get it.
want to make sure that there was like that communication. So instead of you like planning like a long stream, I'm just like, hey, I'm out, and you're like, oh, okay, well, so am I. I was like, oh no, sorry. You can keep going. That's fine. Okay, that's good to know.
I did that yesterday. We didn't have a plan when we cut it off, but the guy I was streaming with was over in the UK.
Oh.
And so
okay.
it was like 2:30 for him, and I could tell he was getting tired. I'm like, dude, if you want to go, like, we can be done. Like, it doesn't, you don't have to keep going. And then I found a shiny. He's like, yeah, that's good for me. we can be done. Dragons like fish makes more sense than avocado. That makes sense. Have you ever? I mean, watching How to Train Your Dragon, they like throw fish at them, right?
Wait,
Here's
what?
a fish. When you in How to Train Your Dragon, don't they like feed the dragons fish? Isn't that like a common thing that dragons would like?
I think so. I don't remember.
We're questioning why dragons like avocados for some reason, because that's
yeah,
the ingredient to boost sandwich. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, what's up with avocados?
I wish I knew, but I'm allergic to avocados, so I can't eat them.
I've never had one, so I have no idea.
They're mushy.
Yeah, I don't like their taste. I don't like their texture. Just looking at them and feeling them, yeah, I'm good. No, I've seen How to Train Your Dragon. I just haven't seen like the sequels that they did.
Yeah, most of the dragons in that series were fish eaters. Oh, okay.
Okay. So yeah, I remembered something.
Oops, wrong one.
I know they did like, I think they did a television series of that, and they did like another 2 movies or something.
Yeah, something along those lines.
So I've seen the first one, but I haven't seen anything else beyond that.
Avocados are okay, but not my go-to. Yeah. I just know that it's like a big thing in California for some reason.
It's a big thing everywhere, honestly. For a moment there was avocado toast this, avocado toast that. I'm like,
yeah.
Is it really that good? Is it really? The outer shell looks like scales. Okay, that's a stretch, but I'll allow it. I feel like this is a court. I'll allow it. Sure. Submit that for evidence.
Yeah, TV series and 3 movies. They also have some mobile games. Oh, I didn't realize they had a mobile.
I didn't know that games either.
Yeah. California grows avocados.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense why they have a ton of avocados then.
It's like oranges in Florida or something like that. Or peaches in Georgia or something.
Yeah.
I have not played the game, so I have no idea how it is. I'm assuming it kind of acts like if you played any of the Harry Potter games where you're just flying around on a broom, it's kind of wonky controls. That's what I picture. So, Scarlet points went Bert. Yeah, Joe had 8 shinies, and then you added your points. So, yeah, Jimmy was sitting on like 22 points and just didn't upload it. I'm like, dude, what are you doing?
Okay, so nothing here, but I'm gonna save right here, so then that way I can turn off and just right here. Because my sandwich did not work.
My last 2 haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11 today and 18 yesterday. Jeez.
DreamWorks Dragon Rise of Berk it's a town builder. In dragon farming, you also protect the village from invaders and tons of stuff. The game is probably at least 10 years old.
That title sounds familiar. But isn't the Berk just the town that they live in?
Yeah.
So maybe that's why it sounds familiar.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, it is, okay.
Well, I'm adding 10 points to this after I'm done Monica, so don't worry about it. Who knows how many I'll find once. I'll probably switch back to my other copy so I can get more shinies.
Nice.
So I want my charm back. I miss it.
That makes sense, though. That makes sense. Let's see. Okay, so I need encounter. There's this avocado. There was another sandwich that I had that also. Oh, was that hamburger?
Titans Uprising is a puzzle game. School of Dragons. Maybe poorly MMO, but going for it. Is that How to Train Your Dragon universe? Or is that just something different? I've never played them. I didn't even. I knew they had movies, but in the TV show, but I didn't know they do games at all. It makes sense, but I'm not familiar with it.
Okay, we're gonna try and go with a blue flag. Thank you so much for the shiny luck. I'm trying. I'm hoping, but I feel like I'm threatening the Pokemon, and that's the reason why the Pokemon's like, no. No, I don't want to come out. Just being mean.
The general strat for shiny hunters is you complain about it not showing up, and then it will show up. That's the trick. That's the trick. Apparently. Be like, this stupid Goomy won't be, is never yellow. Like, what am I doing? It's so dumb. I won't shine. And then I go around the route, and then, oh, hey, shiny Goomy. I laughed if it did it, but it didn't.
Oh no, that one's off.
Like, why is my Ice Cube not shiny? It's not pink. It sucks.
And it appears.
And then it's like, oh, hey, pink Ice Cube. It's like, oh yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful hamburger sandwich.
I'm gonna take a phone call, so I'll be back.
Okay, that's fine. I hope you're doing good, chat. Not sure if Chaos's chat can hear me, but I hope you're also having a good Saturday. It's like Shiny's feed. Vitriol. I'm so mad because I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice, and I'm just like, you know what? You're fantastic. You're awesome. And then it's just like, no, I don't want to shine for you. And I'm like, okay, well, that's great. But we have like three. Like that is all I'm asking. And I think in this area, there's a good chance that I can just get mostly Goobies. Because I felt like in the swamp area, we had a lot of Dreepies. And it kind of took over everything. So hopefully, because I'm doing encounter with Dragon. I mean, honestly, what if we encounter a different ship? That's also an okay. I hope your character is doing some cardio with all of them sandwiches she's been eating. That makes you fat. But it doesn't count because I restart the game. So technically, when I restart the game, my character does not, you know. It's like it never ate, you know? Never ate. So it doesn't count. The character is a child and thus has amazing metabolism. You know what? I wish I had amazing metabolism too. Just being able to, like, you know, eat everything that you can. Considering this child is pretty, like, active. You know? Because, like, they run. They can also run. Shine. You know what? I did not realize Gumi was that big. Like, look. He, like, goes up to... Goes, like, up to my... like, the bottom of my hand. If it's straight, you know? He's massive. He definitely is a big squishy. Wait, is it just that one or is it all of them? No, this one's about the same size too. Come on, Gooby, just shine for me. That is all I'm asking. That is the only request that I'm requesting. It's just turn yellow, and you're all good. You're all good. It's fine. It's fine. I'll take good care of you. I promise, Goomy, if you shine for me, I will put you on my VGC. If you shine for me, you'll be on my VGC team. What an honor, right? Oh, I didn't even see it. VGT honors. Like, I feel like I feel like that's a good trade. Like, oh cool, I get to be on your team. We may not win all the time, but we have fun. The secret to any gaming, in any competitive setting, we game to have fun. Oh. You know what, sometimes I don't even know how close to get to like drive by them. I hate when they pop up. I hate when they pop up out of like nowhere and then you're not even close to them and they're just like beep and you're just like, I was nowhere near you. Shine. I'm just glad that like Goomy changes a different color. Like, Goomy becomes yellow. And that's what I like. Because if it's one of those to where they go a shade lighter, I would never be able to, like, pinpoint it out. I would never be able to do that. Like, I would just be staring at the screen. I mean, considering, like, I have glasses, yes, I should be able to see in HD. And see every little detail, but honestly, no. You'll hate it. You'll hate it till it happens with a shiny. I don't know what you're talking about. Lies and slanders. Like Charcadet, all that's different is the eyes. Yes. Yes, that's so hard. And I think Flittle would also be another like hard shiny to get because yeah, they're like it changes what degree, but like you have to stare at the colors, and it doesn't help whenever like depending on what time of day you have. Like it doesn't help because sometimes it changes like the shading of the color. Like I hate when they're in the shadows. And I'm like, oh my god, you're shiny. And I'm just like, wait, no, never mind. You're just in the shadows. Like, that's the worst part. Give me. Come on. Gimme, come on. Stop being pink, be yellow. Hello, Suna, welcome on in. How are you today? Happy Saturday. I actually got a shiny Flittle in Outbreak. It's a bit hard to tell, but it's not that bad. Yeah, because you have to look at the bottom of it, right? Because I feel like that's such a small detail for you to like kind of keep into check when you're like looking for it. Oh my god, but congrats. Oh my god, congrats. You're full? Did you just have lunch? Or dinner? You have to almost skirt it? Oh my god. How do you quote again? I think it's, quote Is this a quote? Let me see. I think it's that one. Also, I do have a reminder. I probably don't have quotes set up yet. Do I have quotes? I probably did because I was looking at it earlier. Oh yeah, no worries.
I'm back. I lost 5 minutes of my sandwich. No. It's fine. I always get calls at the most inopportune time. That's just how it works.
It's perfectly fine.
Hi back.
Yeah, I don't know how. It says like quotes have been added. I mean, not that quotes have been added, but
It might be
formula for it.
What are you using? Stream Elements or Nightbot?
Wait, Stream Elements does quotes?
I think so. Pretty sure I have quotes and I use Stream Elements. If somebody would exclamation point quote and see.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. I mean, I'm having me eating shinies on sandwiches, Monica. So yeah, so that's gonna be easy enough. Yeah, Stream Elements does have it.
Okay, yeah, I have it enabled, but I don't know where to find like all the quotes at.
Are you looking for the ones you already have, or trying to make a new one?
I'm trying to see if it's being added.
It usually will tell you, so I don't think you can.
Yeah, because I have it enabled right now.
Maybe it's add quote instead of quote add.
Ooh, you know what? There's no that.
I honestly don't remember. It's been a while since I've used it. Mostly it's for my mods to use, so.
Yeah, normally I had quotes before I oh, hello Ghost. We're trying to Ghost MF Lion, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, sorry. Yeah, because I don't know. I'm glad I had my Bible. I don't know what quote that is.
What's that?
Hello, Ghost. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? How was your stream? Please tell me all about it. Hello. If you do not know who I am, hello, my name is Khnix. Welcome on over to my stream. I'm a cozy action variety streamer, and if you enjoyed Pokemon, and if you enjoy JRPG games, you definitely came to the right place. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Nix is always dying. That's just how
Doing
Nix
well.
is.
We were doing some in-game Sekiro. I haven't played Sekiro yet. How are you enjoying it? Like,
Ooh.
I think my only like reference to Sekiro is like Ghost of Tsushima. That's about it. But welcome on in. Thank you. Hello, team Puppinzets. Hello, Ghost. Welcome on in. Hello, Superb Super Bia. And then Sachimo Bronson. Hello, welcome on in. Sorry if I completely butchered your name. Sorry. Again, hello, my name is Khnix. Welcome on over. Cozy Action Variety Streamer, if you enjoy Pokemon and if you enjoy
Yeah, I'll get the
JRPGs,
update.
you definitely came to the right place.
Terrible
I'm
at that still,
doing
so.
a multi-stream with one of my friends, Chaos, and
Hello.
that's Chaos, and we're trying to shiny hunt for a Goomy. So I've been like running around this entire pasture in a swamp area looking for a Goomy, and I haven't found it yet. But Chaos over here has already been granted the shiny luck and had found their shiny.
Yeah. Even though I'm not showing that I found it, but I have found it. I'll fix that in a minute.
Yeah. it is difficult. Might finish up Tuesday. How's Pokemon going? Pokemon's going pretty good. We were trying to figure out how to add quotes. That's why I was just kind of sitting here for a while.
Did ad work? Did ad quote work?
So I don't know. I don't have anything popping up saying that the quote ad worked, but like if you do exclamation quote,
It pops up with something you said.
yeah,
Hey, Wolfos, can you exclamation point commands and find out how that works? And then share it with us so that way we can sort it out for Khnix.
Yeah, because I was just like, I'm trying to see if I can find me, because I have exclamation point quotes, but I don't know if I have to like activate anything else after that.
Okay, yeah, Jimmy, do it. That's fine. I don't remember what it is. I know it's either quote add or add quote or something like that.
Yeah, because I used to have it with Streamlabs.
I want to say it's exclamation point add space quote and then insert quote, but I'm gonna. Jimmy will have an answer for us.
Yeah,
It's quote space add. Is that what it is?
Quote
Space
quote.
add and then whatever quote you want to put.
Does this work? Oh yeah,
Yep.
no, it is. Damn it! Added.
I think you do quote space delete and put the number, and it will get rid of it. So
Okay, so
if you do quote space delete 11, it'll get rid of it.
Space delete. And then is it? Do I have to put in the number, like the
Yeah.
number side, and
Just
then all
put.
of it?
I think you just put 11.
Oh, okay.
It should work.
Okay, yeah, there we go. It removed. Okay, so Paper, I don't know if you're still here. If you
Why
want
you-
to do a quote, you just do exclamation point quote. You do quote and then you do space. You do add and then you do a space again, and then you write down the quote. I don't know what I said, but
So Mods, you can do that in case I am out of pocket one of these days. I just laugh because one of my quotes is "Think with your dipstick, Jimmy," and Jimmy was testing it, and he got that quote, and I'm like, oh well, guess it worked.
I went to go look up what quote number 10 was because I did quote number 11.
Right.
Quote number 10 was, "I gotta find this trash." What? Okay. I have to fix it to see if I can put down.
Oh, what's up, Derp? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It's been a bit. How have your holidays been? And have you been playing Star Wars Bible? Let me know. I've been great.
I gotta find this trash.
Gotta find the trash.
And then the other one was like, "Oh, I'm glad I had my Bible." That one was like my Pokemon Bible because I have like, the encyclopedia for it because I want to learn the different types and stuff. So I bought that so I can get to know the decks. And so every single time when I like went to check something, I'm like, let me grab the Bible. Stop being pink and yellow.
I hope I didn't miss anything while I was gone. Let me just check. So sorry. I'm sorry I didn't say hi. I had a call that I had taken. Then I forgot to go back and check things, and I also have been terrible at that. So.
Wait, why did it not record that?
We did. It's trash.
I quote add. Stop being pink.
You've been playing Violet, got the shiny charm a couple days ago.
I don't know why it's not.
Anything you're hunting for
I
specifically?
Screenshot it just in case, and then see if I can add your name to it. One away from the complete deck. 0. That's amazing. I saw that you mentioned that right before the raid. I'm so sorry.
Nice.
But that's awesome. Welcome.
Nice. It's a lot of work to get a deck complete. Hope you get that too.
Yeah. I mean, Bible just means book, so it works. That is true. That is true. Oh, and if it's not too late, Ghost, if you have to do any after stream care, please go ahead and do it. I really appreciate you checking out the channel. Yeah, it means a lot. Even though we were trying to figure out how to do quotes. I'm so sorry. But thank you for so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Going for Flamigo and Tatsugiri. So you're like in the lake then? Those are both good shinies. Any specific Tatsugiri you want? 'Cause I know there's 3 different forms. I will not hunt it because I don't know which one's which half the time.
If my lazy good for nothing brother would answer his text, I could multiplayer him. Involve my last one. Oh my god! I don't see
Also,
why.
good on that herbs, Monica. I've been having bad luck today.
Drop everything for you, you know. Like they should. They should just
Yeah,
drop everything.
that makes sense. Not looking for a specific. That's fine. Yeah. I just didn't know if you had looked at the shinies and had one you wanted. I think the Tatsugiri, they kind of, two of them look very similar to two of the regular forms, and then the other one is white. I went shiny hunting for it. I would go for the white one. Yeah.
Oh, for the shiny Tatsugiri? That's actually really cool.
It is until you look at it, and I think the red one turns into like a brownish orange color, and it looks very similar to the orange original form.
Oh my gosh.
So it makes it hard to hunt.
Yeah.
Like where the yellow turns white. So it's like, yeah, that's easy. I guess if you like get them in an outbreak, because if you get them in an outbreak, they all spawn the same form. So it's easier to tell them apart, but if you're just running around, then maybe not.
We just need like a Gumi outbreak.
I mean, you can reset for it if you want.
But my sandwich. Oh wait, it doesn't bother the sandwich because I can just redo it again. Never mind.
Yeah, you can redo a sandwich here.
I might after once the sandwich like is done.
Yeah, try to get it in an outbreak. Nice. GG's.
Because I think in 30 minutes is when I'm gonna be done.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gives you enough time for it. One more complete sandwich then.
Yeah. Well, actually, I have 11 minutes on this one.
Oh,
so
well.
that's why, like, the second one, we'll see if I can do an outbreak. See if I can trigger
You have
one.
anything good that you want to go for?
Oh, actually, you know what?
An outbreak?
Let me see. Yeah.
Well, I would wait till after you're done with your sandwich so you don't lose any time on it.
That's right.
I just didn't know if you
keep
looked
forgetting the
before.
sandwich is there.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I know in my Scarlet copy I have a tandem mouse outbreak.
Oh my gosh.
So if I wanted to go for a 3-family mousehold, that might be the time. I'd be reset over that over and over again.
Okay, I think these Goomies heard me say that I'm gonna look for an outbreak because they just all disappeared.
No.
They just all disappeared.
It is very easy to get shinies in this game, especially if you have the charm. Without it, it's a little bit more difficult, but it's not impossible. I mean, I've already got one today without a charm. So, you're just hoping Khnix gets one too.
It's impossible. I haven't got one yet. Okay, these ones are not. Come on, Goomy. Just respawn, please.
I mean, I definitely got very lucky with one of my shinies in this game because I kind of reset for it unintentionally. I did a fire type only playthrough in Violet, and so I wanted to get Armor Rose, so I ran over to Zapapico where you get the item to evolve it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was sitting there, it's like, oh, you have to knock out so many Murkrow or something like that to get the item you need. And so I was knocking them out, and when I got to the last one I needed to knock out so I had enough items, there was a pink Murkrow.
Ooh.
So I got really lucky with it.
Yeah. Damn.
Oh, no, I was doing Sinistea. I was knocking out Sinestees. And they just happened to be Murkrow spawning there, and I got a shiny on the last Sinistea I needed.
Oh, nice. See, when I talk about luck. Absolute luck.
I mean, I had run around for like 2 hours at that point, so it's probably at odds. It's definitely the cool thing about the games where they spawn in the overworld, because you get way more encounters than you would just running into grass and then having to leave. And you got Iron Jugulus and Midnight Lycanroc back to back. Ooh.
Damn.
Nice.
That's actually really good.
What do you think of the Iron Pokemon? Do you like their shinies?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I think out of like a lot of the Iron, I really like Valiant.
I like Valiant too.
Yeah. they look pretty cool. I know I think there's one that I don't like the shiny too, but I think all the others, they look pretty good. I think they did okay on like that one. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I know that there's the ones from Scarlet seem to be a lot better though. I don't know if it's just because they're more like prehistoric that I like about it. Yeah.
I like the Scarlet ones better just because they look different. And they all have their own unique thing. All of the future ones have like the same shiny format, and they're all like animatronic. So they're not my favorite. Also, Jimmy, the reason that my Violet copy is in light mode is because this one, my other Switch, is in dark mode. So I know which Switch I'm on based on what I'm playing. Because the dark mode Switch is in the regular black base, but the light mode Switch is in the white, Scarlet, and Violet base. So it helps me keep track of what I'm doing. So I know what I'm doing. Yo, what's up, Mark? Welcome in. Okay, Jimmy hasn't seen me reset because it's been on. Well, the first day I got it, I'm like, it's a little bright, but then I'm like, I actually kind of like it, so. I just kept it, never changed it. Hope you're doing well, Mark.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. My name is Khnix. Hi, hello. Nice to meet you.
Stop.
Also, just so everybody knows, I have anonymous follows, so if you don't see your name pop up, I just have you just follow. So the names don't pop up.
Yeah. So Mark, there's a new feature on Twitch that if you come in from a raid, it has a little box around your name and it says raider from this channel. So streamers can see that now.
Yeah, I actually really like that feature.
I do too, until I start seeing it all over the place, and then it starts driving me crazy because the other messages kind of get hidden a little bit more.
Yeah.
So I was very annoyed the first day I saw it, and I'm like, I can't. This is annoying. And you can't get rid of it. You can't even refresh your dashboard and get rid of it. It's just still there. So you have to end stream and restart if you want to get rid of it.
Hi, may I give you a shiny for a ditto? That's all? No, that's okay. That's okay. I wouldn't mind doing a ditto on my own. But thank you, though. Thanks for the offer.
Yeah, they really should have done more with iron. I would have loved to see them do like metallic colorings, like you know how you get your car, you like detail your car, like something like that with some of those iron bonds. Because all of them are just silver, and I'm like, Like, imagine a red Iron Moth or an Iron Valiant that's like black or something. It would be cool.
Oh, that would actually be really cool.
Go chrome, like a black chrome. Ooh.
It needs a timer. Wait, who needs a timer? I do?
On the sandwich, maybe? No.
Oh. We have this timer for the sandwich. I have like four minutes left on this sandwich.
I'm glad I said Black Iron Valiant, because now I've been doing a series on and off where I'm changing the shinies of Pokemon in ways that I would like, so it's in my custom shiny decks. And so eventually I'll get to the point where I'll get to these new Pokemon and somebody remind me cut Iron Valiant black, even though like every shiny I make is black. So just like it looks cool.
Oh, the raider alert. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Like when somebody raids and, you know, like after like a minute or two, it no longer has the, you know, raider box. I think that'd be nice if they would turn it off.
Yeah, definitely. Because it is kind of annoying when not everybody in your chat has it.
Yeah.
I know a lot of the people that are in my stream like to lurk in many places while they're watching content, so typically they've been here, but they'll still come in from another raid because they were lurking over there too, or chatting over there too. But now that there's a few people who are like, oh, they don't have the name, so their messages kind of get muddied in the middle of all of that.
Yeah, like I realized that just now because I think there were like a couple of messages in between the raids, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I had to go back up and I had to make sure that I looked in between the messages. But yeah, it would be nice if there was like some type of timer, so then that way it would just like turn off and we didn't have to worry about
Yeah,
it.
like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, the Chrome is good on the Paradox Pokemon. It's just everybody has it, so it's less special to me. Like, I'd love to see them do red and green on like Iron Bundle because it's like Santa Claus bird. Which would be funny. I already know it's usually red, but like make the red part green so it's different.
Yeah, see, that's what I wanted for Delibird. I wanted it to be green because I think that would have been a lot better.
The green on Delibird rather than the pink, or are you talking about Iron Bundle? Okay.
The iron one, yeah. I think green would have complemented a lot better.
Yeah, I definitely think the metallic works for it. It's just, again, everybody has it, so it's kind of not. It loses its value for me a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, there is a timer for the sandwiches. If you press your button, you can pull up a list.
A minute.
I kind of prefer it that way, just so I like to see the whole screen. Just some of these Pokemon are incredibly tiny. And you can't see them. Oh, you didn't know about the timer? Yeah, it's there. You press the right button on your D-pad to pull up your timer on your sandwiches.
That was such a nice feature that like I was, I didn't know about until I multied with Jimmy. Because I remember like looking at it and I was like, oh, this would have been great if it has like the little notices, when outbreaks were and all that stuff. Like if you could just automatically check. And I didn't realize it was for our sandwiches.
I like never use it because I tend to run encounter power sandwiches, so I will notice when the spawn stop being what I'm looking for. I'm like, oh, that's my sandwich.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not Jimmy, that's right.
It's Jason.
Jimmy, Jason, Jimmy. 3 full names. Oh.
There it is, boys!
Thank you for another gifted sub to Nightmares. Hope you enjoy your gifted sub, Nightmares. You don't need to do that. I appreciate it, though.
10 minutes left. Come on, Goomy! Okay. I know it's dusk, so I gotta make sure I look at the little cheats. Ah!
For a second, I thought I got a shiny. I didn't see any, so.
So let's go check some outbreaks and see what.
I keep forgetting to update my recent. Come here.
So does that mean it's like Jim Yee? Like elongated Y sound? Is that what it is now? Jim E? Yes. I knew it.
Gold alert for a Golett. Don't know what that means.
Okay, so let's see what we have because.
Oh, I can see what you're saying now. The sub happened and it sounded like I got a shiny because I reacted, but it's just a sound bite. I see what you mean. Page same on now we are.
I don't think I even have that Pokemon.
Yeah. I've thought about changing some of those, but I haven't really done anything with it. The only thing I've added now is if you subscribe, the first time you subscribe, you have a different alert than the normal one.
Kajira, how's it going? How are you? Okay, let's see. There is... I don't know what Pokemon this is, so I'm gonna go see who it is. And hopefully, it's an outbreak, so hopefully it's something. I'm just trying to see if I can find the shiny.
If it's something you don't have in your decks, yeah, you might as well catch it and
Yeah.
get some dex completion done too. I QOTD the tree. You're fighting a tree.
My second profile game already found her first shiny Pokemon. Ooh.
Ooh.
And we have a badge yet. Oh,
What'd
nice.
you find?
Yeah, what was the shiny that they found?
Oh, you've been fighting this Arboliva for this long? That's been like an hour. Holy crap. I mean, I get it. It's a tough fight, but jeez. What type was it? Psychic? I don't know why, but Psychic seems like the hardest type to fight. It's Gen 1 all over again. Let's see. Well, if you want to figure out how to do raids better, you can type !Terra in the chat, and they will tell you how to complete your raids easier. And you get through it the first try. Not sponsored by me. Shiny in the first 2 hours of the game. There's people who I know that can just, they're like, I'm gonna hunt this thing, and the first time they see it, it's shiny. And there's other people like me who can go, I'm gonna shiny hunt on every route in this game until I get a shiny, and then they spend 500 hours in Sword and Shield and not even fight the first gym. Been there.
Oh,
Was me.
oh wait, this is bad. Please don't die, Cinderace. I'm so sorry.
Oh no. Yeah, thank you for coming in. Appreciate it.
I'm so sorry. I'm telling you, your copy of the game is Detective Khnix. What are you talking about? No, it's not.
Totally fine.
Oh, it was a shiny Scatterbug. Ooh, cool.
Ooh.
That's still really cool though. Because I mean, come on, my first shiny was a Rookie D. I feel like I can kill it.
So your brother found a shiny that you wanted to find. That's unfortunate. I mean, good for him, but like, hopefully you get it too. I've completed that line, so yeah, just go for it. Well, it's not too hard to get, especially with charm and stuff. So you had the idea of using a fire bunny to fight things in the water?
Yeah, apparently. Apparently, he's the only one that's in my party right now.
I guess it works.
Yeah, but he's killing it. He's really killing it right now.
Was that the Libera one from the raid?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
He's not actually a fire bunny.
Mm-mm. Unprepared match. Oh no, where did he go? I'll open this in.
Sounds like you just played the game really fast. You got Shiny Iron Moth before you even started. That's crazy.
I was actually supposed to throw a quick ball, but I threw a repeat ball.
That works. Wait, you're doing an outbreak?
Yeah, but I'm just trying to grab one because this one I don't have yet, so I want to add it to my
okay.
deck.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's like it's fast. I'm like, it's faster to use the let's go method, but I guess, I mean, like if you want to knock them out, catch them, I guess that works too.
When you switch party, your lead Let's Go Mon goes back into party.
Huh? Oh, a month. I read moth, not month. That's my bad. My bad. I can't read. It's called
It's
being a
okay.
streamer.
Yeah, I was about to say streamers don't read messages. And streamers also start conversations that we never really finish.
Do we? Can't think
Yes.
of one that I haven't finished.
I never finish a conversation. I start an idea and then my chat's like, oh, uh-huh. And I start a whole new sentence without finishing that last one. Who needs to read? We're here to play games. Exactly, right? We're not here to read. As I read
Yeah, it's your
games.
I think the only time that I consciously don't finish a sentence is if I find a shiny and I just get distracted by a shiny.
Get him. Garchomp, get him.
Rest
He's
of the
right
time,
there.
I think I finish my sentences for the most part.
Oh my god.
I have to be interrupted by something.
Push a button, move joystick, easy clap.
Now, if you're watching entertainment for people who are actually, are saying coherent sentences and know what they're talking about, TV and movies, that's what you need. Streams, not so much.
You change topics faster than mobile users can respond.
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never do that. I swear, Paper is like one of the community members that just calls me out on everything.
There's always one. It's fun.
There's always the one.
Scripted entertainment for coherent UK. What? That makes sense in somebody's brain. Not mine,
Garchomp,
though.
I'm a land shark, not a water shark.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
I just, this one. No.
I mean, I got what you said, Monica. I just spoke fun on it. Because it wasn't coherent. I don't know if that was planned, but yeah, sure. I just guess I'm swords dancing in this thing's face.
Can we not have like the Let's Go feature in water?
Usually things on land do not do it, so like a flying type or something that could swim is good for that.
That's, you know what, that makes a lot of sense. Because I'm just like, why isn't Garchomp doing anything?
You probably want Burb.
Okay, well, we'll just...
Enjoy Iron Thorns. Hopefully you get it. Just be careful. It's easy to miss.
Oh gosh, I don't know
Is that a shiny?
if
No.
you're gonna live.
Okay.
Oh,
I hope you were
okay,
talking to a Pokemon, not me.
Wait, no, not the Bergamot. Oh my god. Vaporeon, please. You are killing the wrong ones now.
Most of the time I see people doing like outbreaks in the water, they use either Kilowattrel or Jolteon
Uh-huh.
because they're electric types and they can swim. Jolteon is a dog, it can swim. It's fine. So
Things
the
that are
random things that
flying
can
or water
swim.
are fine. Oh, anything that's like flying or water, okay. I don't think Garchomp wants to fight. No, he did not.
Palmont
He's
can also swim?
land.
Really?
I'm an instrument of death. You cannot stop my fury. Yeah, I always love it when they just go on like a rampage. It's so good. over here. And also, Vaporeon's like level 51.
I probably didn't know the Palmot thing because A, I'd never seen it, and B, I don't use that Pokemon because who wants to use that Pokemon? It takes forever to evolve. I'm good. No thanks.
Get it. Go get him. Catch him.
Uh-oh, Jimmy's doing stuff.
Uh-oh.
Let's get more points. Yeah, I mean, Nimona does, but she's not... You don't have to experience leveling that thing up when Nimona's doing it. Oh yeah, you did say you wanted to do some raids because you have like 0 herbs. I was trying, man. I really was trying to help you earlier, but the dang cloisters were not giving herbs. I was trying to use a raid power sandwich to increase the number of herbs you get, and they just weren't giving herbs.
I had to do some more raids. I've been slack on my raids, and I need stuff.
I usually do them about once a week, but I did a lot on Tuesday night. I found an Amoonguss, and it was giving me 2 herbs per raid.
Nice.
So I used a raid power sandwich on it and got 4 herbs from it per raid. Oh, I got a shiny Dreepy!
Oh, nice!
They're cool.
Man.
And then, since I have 2 switches, I can host on one switch and use it on the other. And so I was doing that, so my main copy kept getting things.
Oh, nice.
I knew this thing was going to be shiny because I wasn't able to see it. I don't really have a good option to weaken it either, so this is just going to be chucking balls in it, catching the first great ball. Cool, never mind. Never mind.
Found it Among Us? Was it the imposter?
Yes.
You know what? Honestly, like every time I see like Among Us' name, I just think, oh, you know. Oh no. Vaporeon.
Gentle and not marks.
Oh my god, Vaporeon's about to die.
Remember your guesses, because I will look at it when we're done with El Sandwicho in 10 minutes.
Oh, come on.
I don't know why I said El Sandwicho. I literally just... It's El Sandwich.
Okay. I think I am at my cap.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't get any shinies, but that's okay. Because the same thing that I told Jimmy, as long as I got to hang out and chat with you a little bit more, I think that's the best part about this whole multi.
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah.
I love doing that. I've really connected with people that I've talked to before, but haven't really got to hang out with. So
yeah,
I always enjoyed it. And I thank you for wanting to do one with me. So
yeah, of course. No, thank you for reaching out and like wanting to do multi. I really appreciate it.
You were like, I'm thinking about. I'm like, yeah, I have this idea. I'm like, I want to do a multi too.
Well,
like you were getting out of it.
Thank you so much for reaching out. This was a lot of fun. Like I said, I don't mind if I didn't get a shiny. That's perfectly
CeeLo, thank you for the.
I just really enjoy hanging out
it.
and like I gotta start doing more multi streams with others. So this was a lot of fun, and I think this is the best way to start out this year.
Yeah, it's a great way to begin.
Yeah, so thank you so much. I had fun.
Thank you for joining. I appreciate you your willingness to deal with my chaoticness.
Oh, you know what? It's in your name. You're
Yes,
Chaos 6. I expected it.
Okay. As long as the marketing is correct, we're good.
Yes, exactly. So thank you so much.
Enjoy your rest of your night, whatever you got going on.
You too. Thank you so much.
Yep. We enjoy Khnix, I hope. Alright, so I will be switching over to Scarlet. That's the one. Marketing is accurate, thanks. Alexa, stop. Thank you. Calm yourself, man. And I will update everything. Weird to be in a weird for the week of multis to be in a stream by yourself. I will say that, but that's just me. Oops. Hopefully you get some, Jimmy. Like, honestly, if you can find a sandwich, so if you can find on your Violet copy a place that gives good sandwiches and herbs and stuff, like a good raid that gives good herbs and stuff, then it's worth like investing into making sandwiches. I think it has to be 2 or more herbs per raid, because I did a Gengar one earlier that gave a spicy, and I only got 1 spicy even though I had a level 2 sandwich on it. So I don't know how that entirely works. It might be worth looking into a little bit more, but yeah. Stream longer than most. Well, I also it's not even 3 hours yet. It's almost 3 hours, but that's a little short for me. And I also want to try to get more. I don't want to get more than like 2 shinies. So I'm gonna switch over to Scarlato and fire up the thing. 3 hours is short, yeah. It is kind of short, but I get it. And find a good raid on Violet and Stros from there. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I might have to be like, I don't want to be like Kong. We're not doing Wednesdays anymore because I found a better way to get herbs, but you know, it is faster than doing it that way with everybody. So I don't know. Just need to find a goated raid, and that's the hardest part. But if you can find it in your second copy and just keep posting it for your main, you're golden. Just gotta remember every day to reset your Switch and go from there. So. I shouldn't have let my Amoonguss raid go, but also I needed it was gonna go by today anyway. So. I need to find, specifically if you can find raids that give you bitter, spicy, or salty herbs, because you really don't want sweet and sour because they don't work together. That's my problem. So I don't really want sweet and sour. And unfortunately, the things I got from the Amoonguss raid were sweet and sour herbs. So I have way too many sour, and then I have a few sweet that are there. So this is bugging me, so I'm gonna get rid of it. The phone call I had was actually coming through FaceTime, and so now it shows up as a missed call because they stopped calling, and I had to, yeah, pick up. So Gengar's a good one for spicy. You'll find that. I don't know about any other flavors besides salty for Garganacl, and yeah. But they also might give like different kinds. So who knows? I actually got really lucky with the Amoonguss raid I did because it just gave me. I went in, I'm like, oh, it's a fairy type raid. Here's the fairy power. Yada yada yada, let's do that, and then go from there. So it actually it gave me 4 herbs, so that was nice. But 4 is still kind of short for herbs I'd like per raid. Like I'd like to get like 5 or 6. That way I don't have to keep doing it so much. Maybe we'll find some more stuff. Yeah. I'm also gonna have to look into some of my other things. So I did for the rest of the week. Boom, 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 boom. I also need to figure out what I'm hunting for the rest of the week. I know I have 2 raids where it's just targets, and I have no idea what they are. I mean, that wasn't super necessary, but okay, thanks. guess. Ah! I don't know how we even see these Dreepy running around here. 'Cause you might see them for like a split second and you have to stop because they just phase out of existence. Apparently I never pick up a hardstone in this game. No. I will say it is kind of refreshing to have a stream time to yourself. I was saying that earlier this week. You know, maybe if we do this event again, I might give myself a little bit more time between multis. That way I'm not constantly streaming with someone. It's cool and everything, but it so much drains my social battery. So it's nice. Robotic Hero 1, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in the Chaotic Nation. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for contributing to our follower goal for the year, which I haven't talked about. I kind of just threw up on the layout, and not like throw up on the layout, but like put up on the layout. Right now, everyone just dry heaved. Regardless, I kind of put it up on the layout because I am trying to get to 2,000 followers by the end of the year. It kind of was my goal to get there last year, and so if I put a visual reminder, maybe that helps people remember to think, oh, I haven't followed yet. So that's kind of a thing to do. Yeah. I hope you guys have been enjoying the events, though. I know that if we're doing multis, it's a little hard for me to react. So yeah, thanks for being patient with me and responding. I will do my best to. I try my best to stay up with chat. And as I was Khnix, thank you for the raid. You guys aren't following Khnix, we should go check them out. They are a cozy variety streamer.
If I agree with this, will you stop?
I don't remember the rest of it. Khnix, you have to bear with me. But some Persona coming up soon.
If you do all that,
Do you want to watch?
Alright.
I know more Mayhem coming up, so yeah, Pokemon RPGs, enjoy. That's what it is. Pokemon JRPGs. Got it. I hope that's just me that it's like breaking up with and not everyone else. But you can let me know. Thanks for being awesome. I appreciate you coming in, and I appreciate the raid. As I said, a lot of fun to be doing these. And it is a little hard for me because it does take away my social battery a lot, but I do appreciate it. And as I said earlier, like as soon as you joined, I'm like, I'm doing a multi with Khnix. Like it was my goal. So I've been waiting for a while to find a reason to get it to work. So yeah, make sure you're checking out Khnix. And I think my sandwich just ended, so let's check out the Dreepy. If you guys want to give any guesses for marks or natures, I'll run around a little bit more. But yeah, let me know those. If you put them earlier, I obviously don't see them, so if you remember, just repost it. Be great. Gentle, not marked. I think somebody said mild and marked. That was maybe Wolfos. Don't know. Calm and not marked. Maybe Jimmy says sassy and marked because that's Jimmy. It's great to know you more. Yeah, these multis are great for that because it's a different interaction when you have somebody in chat versus having somebody actually like playing a game with you. So I completely understand. You get more of a direct conversation rather than, just a little bit of muddiness with the rest of the chat showing up, and which isn't bad, but it's harder to have a one-on-one conversation. And even when you're streaming with somebody else, it is hard to have that one-on-one conversation. So, but playing games is always a great way to learn about somebody else and get to know them a little bit more. All right. So we said calm marked, gentle marked. Jimmy says sassy marked because that's Jimmy. I got a ghost. I got a dragon Dreepy that is mild, I think. Yeah. Special attack over defense, and it's not marked, so we'll take it for the points. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in my shiny box, which is very small in this game. I actually don't even have all the boxes filled up. Where is my shiny box? It's the next one over. So I found, this is the Murkrow I was talking about a little bit earlier that I got randomly. I found a Noibat as a first Noibat I saw in this game. Then the Goomy today and the Dreepy today. Yeah. Need to fix my boxes entirely anyway, so. You can go over here. I'm gonna put the team back on because that's probably what I'm gonna be doing next anyway. I need to update the layout. I will do so here in a second. Yeah, get a drink of water though. Okay. And I saved already, right? So I'm gonna ask you to give me a second. I'm gonna BRB and I'm gonna switch the chords and we'll jump back into Scarlet. So what I don't know what I'm hunting exactly. Maybe we go back for give me suggestions. I do not know. I guess the good thing is I'll talk about that when I get back, but I'll be right back. Get up and stretch if you need to, and I will see you in a moment. Also, I remembered what we're shiny hunting, so sorry. I do remember what we're doing. All right, I'm back. You did remind me actually, Jimmy, because you said the Dunsparce, and I realized, oh, I was hunting something while we were waiting for the Dunsparce. I'm gonna go back for Rookie D again. So that is gonna be what we're doing. I want to finish my Rookie D hunt from earlier that I was doing. I did get one. I need to put Dreepy on the layout. This is probably actually gonna be. Hold on. Let me look at Dex. I think that pulls up my Legends Arceus. I won't. Dex. Let me look at Dreepy. Okay. Drac. Look. So that actually completes my line. For that species. I'm gonna go to my Scarlet and Violet Dex. Dragapult, Dracloak, and Dreepy. Actually completes my line. We are adding. I am changing this to Dreepy. I'm actually changing it. I should actually change it to Dragapult. That's what it's going to be. So, plus it looks cooler. And then this, it's changed to Hrki. So that'll be good. All right. Let's make some sandwiches. So I got one earlier. I need to complete the line on this. So that's kind of what we're doing. Now I'm autopiloting back to the other method that I was doing. I need to see, I have 24 freaking sours and 18 sweet. Like, it sucks. It's terrible. Design thorns only spawn during daytime or something? No. But it only spawns in the first section of area 0, if I remember correctly. This is such a wonky sandwich already, and I'm for it, I guess. We're gonna stack everything else on top of the burger. Oh jeez, this is falling apart. It's technically, it was still on. You're joking me. All right, we'll see if that messes it up. Yeah. So if you go from on your path from 1 to 2, there's like the slide that you go down, the rock slide, and they spawn right on that. So if you want to hunt them there. All right, let's see if we got what I needed. Nope. Wait, I used the wrong ingredient, I think. I think that's what went on. All right, let me look at this. I want to check this one. And then, for those of you in multi-mayhem, I'm going to I don't have a multi scheduled for tomorrow at the moment, because Brief is not able to do it, so I'm putting a general hey, everybody want to stream kind of thing out there, so that's fine. I was tempted to join Joe today, but I wouldn't have been. I had the multi coming up, so yeah. All right, what did I mess up with sandwich wise? That's really why I opened Discord. I used smoked filet, didn't I? I meant to use prosciutto, and I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Yeah, I just used the wrong item. Onion, pepper, prosciutto twice, and burger. And then bitter sour. Magic pick. I need to get more picks. So, hope you find what you're looking for there. Derp though. I'd show you, but I'm also making a sandwich and doing other things. This is right. They're both pink, like meat things, so I assumed they were the same. That's not me. Yeah, hopefully the explanations have been good enough to find them. Okay, cool. Bread on the sandwich, because I'm a rebel. I also noticed like the pick will sit higher if you put the top on than if you put the if you just leave it open, because it tends to like slide through everything. All right, I get it. This is annoying. Can I get that off my screen? Ha! It's funny. I had a FaceTime notification on my thing, and I'm pulling it up, and then I actually can see my face. It's cool. All right, so that should be Move from dashboard. Flying, flying, flying. Title encounter is sparkling. All right. Rookie D, here we go. Hopefully my luck is better. I have done 3 sandwiches and found 1 rookie D. So I've just kind of been in this little area running around looking for stuff. There, I was in area 5, like it's over there towards that tower. And that was over there in the distance. But I found that this area gives better spawn rates. And I also found the shiny over here. So, yeah. So I was making the sandwich at the gate and then running up here and over, but I kind of like the other rotation better though. Actually, I don't feel like I'm getting. Yeah, screw it. I'm against my judgment. I'm gonna go to the other place. So I feel like I have more encounters and maybe we'll find something on the way. Yeah, I'm not the best at telling you where Violet Mons are because I don't play Violet that often. My main copy is Scarlet. Because I prefer Koraidon to Miraidon. No Squawkbillies spawning. Cool. Right. So I was over here. And so I'm getting like families and stuff. I don't mind a Corvus Squire per se, but I have a shiny Corviknight. The hope is I get a couple of them so I can make the mark that I'm looking for. Because I was kind of mark hunting, so that's kind of what I'm doing. So I can make a marked Corviknight for raids. So this is where I was earlier. So you get a couple families there. You can run up here. There's a few that spawn up here. You gotta check the one up on the cliff if there's any. There's not. So we're getting families. So I think this is spawning more. Just I kind of switched over the other place because I ended up getting a shiny over there. So are we looking for Recluse? Not quite. I wouldn't mind Recluse. I just want marked bird. I was saying earlier, this is my second favorite Pokemon. I want to hunt it marked. And I don't have the line completed, so I'm like, yeah. I was looking for something to hunt earlier, and I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. So. But I've not been having luck with the bird. And I just kind of want to get a mark. Now, if I find a shiny Rookie D and it's not marked, I might go for something else, but I kind of want the Rookie D. 2 birds, 1 sandwich. Hey, there we go. See, it's just when I'm not on stream. I just have to be on stream. Like, it was so bad off stream. I don't know why it's so good on stream. All right, give me my luxury ball, please. I wasn't on Koraidon. It's a ghost Pokeball. It's just, I don't have luck when I'm not streaming, and I just kill it. Because the game freaking lagged. I hate this game sometimes. Game had to lag. It's bound to happen at some point. It's very annoying. And now I'm not gonna find another one because, yeah. Cool. Well, that's great. Can I get it again? Can it come back? I'm upset. I didn't get a good look at that second horde, so it's fine. It wouldn't let me select the Pokeball, and then it got into the menu, and I kept pressing out of it, and then pressing X, and then it would throw the Pokeball. Like, can you just do what I say, game? Yeah. So I'm actually going to prevent that by putting false swipe on the top. So now I don't have to worry about that. Hopefully. Yep. Well, now I'm definitely not getting any more shinies. It's like, oh, you want to kill them? So, cool. No more. I'm nerfing myself, guys. See, now you don't feel so good about nerfing me, huh? Now doesn't feel good. You're like, nerf this. You don't actually mean nerf this. You know? Just get Violet a point and call it good. I hate how it spawns there. Don't spawn in that corner. Do do do. I think part of it too is, with the multi is I'm more focused on what I'm doing because I can't speak all the time. Whereas by myself, I have to speak all the time. It's different. Well, that's fun. It's only my second favorite Pokemon. It's fine. I don't care. I'm gonna go shiny hunt a marked recluse 3-segment the Dunsparce and then release it because I'm a savage. Get out of here, birds. Imagine streamers like, yeah, I'm gonna release this 3-segment rare mark the Dunsparce. Whatever. Man. People be like, why are you doing that? That's like the rarest shiny in the game. I'm like, no, it's not. Synesty exists. Ah, it's fine. Ah! Don't land on top of me. Yeah. So I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. We'll figure that out, I guess. Hopefully something's open. Jimmy, I need a multi-partner. Forget your plans with Nico, I assume. Multi with me instead. Ah! Skip Bloom! Oh my god, I can handle 2 Nico streams though, and in a week. Jamie, can't you play with Monica and do it with me? Just kidding. You guys have fun. Monica doesn't want to stream with me anymore. I find too many shinies and complain about what I don't. It's fine. I'm being entitled. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Come on. Told you my luck is terrible. I honestly wasn't expecting to find anything earlier, so yeah. No, I don't want to do 2 with you in a row. I'm hoping that I get somebody that I haven't done one with. Or there's people in the event that I haven't worked with, so hoping that one of them would do it. I might also shoot for Joe to see if he's available, since we didn't get to do one by ourselves. We did one with Alex too, so which it was fine, but you know. You also can't because you have another multi tomorrow. You can have a multi with you anyway. I'm sorry, I didn't fill out my schedule, and you know, the person I wanted a multi with, you know, waited for them until the last minute to get a multi schedule. Not my fault. I didn't do that. I can't do that at work. I still have work tomorrow. I can't just jump on at any point in time. We'll see what happens. What I can do. I'm sure somebody's looking for something tomorrow. In worst case, maybe I take a day off. Maybe take a day off the event. You know, nerf myself. Maybe do something different. We were talking about different games that we want to play. There are some games on the N64 on Switch that I have been looking into to play. So we might do one of those. I don't know how long they are. That's the only problem. What do? Well, yeah, definitely not finding another one now. Problem is, I'm gonna have to remember to change full swipe to the front. I'm sorry, I reset the sandwich anyway. Come on. Definitely more fun definitely more fun to shiny hunt in this game when you have somebody else. Hello, lag. If you just stop it raining, you know, it might be easier to tell where things are. Nope. I don't know how much longer I'm planning on going either. So that's another thing. Do want to get this today if I can. It was a bush. Hey, it's my lucky. Yeah, it's just stream. Just stream. All right, let's not KO this one. Thanks. Thanks, friend. Let's not KO it this time. Jeez. Yeah, I just need to be on stream. That's the thing. Please don't kill you, dumb Glade. All right. There we go. So we actually got one now. Well, I might change that after I already did one. Did I do one with Seth? I don't know. I'll get to that in a later time. Look, you don't have to fight me, man. I stole your shiny buddy. I don't want you to. Alright. Now that we actually have one, it's fine. I haven't saved yet, so I don't know if I'm counting these or not. I don't really want to grind herbs. If I think usually if I'll find two, and if I'm not doing like a multi or something. Go from there. But I might be Rossetti Spaghetti. So I want updates. Well, I'm not like erasing anybody. I don't want like points or anything. Like most of the multis I've been doing is like, oh yeah, it's the most points, or who gets this first or that. Who gets this or that with points. It's like every shiny I've gotten I've kept, but you know. If it's by myself, then I'm not really racing anybody. You know, I don't really care. So I've been saying all week, you gotta hunt how you want to hunt. Like, I'm not gonna tell you how to hunt. If you want to reset over things and try for marks, go for it. I'm kind of hunting marks right now, so if I don't get marks, then I might not keep it. But usually I say that and then I find another shiny, and so I haven't ever had the question if I'm gonna reset over it or not. So Okay, come on. Don't grab the ledge. Just jump on top of it. Yeah. So it is very weird to be live at this time of day. That's for certain. I'm not used to having a late Saturday night stream. So, yeah. I almost had plans after the multi anyway. I knew Khnix was going to have to get off early, so after 3 hours, which, yeah, we did. So I almost had plans after, but I have not. Come on. Give me the mark. I don't, that the one I have could be marked for all we know. So I want to take the time that we're running around right now to look. I kind of do. So I kind of want to know if I'm going to keep it or not. I know, that's up to you guys. I'll let you guys in chat know if should I check it now and see if it's got the mark, it's got a mark, or should I keep running? So as a mark, I don't think I'm resetting over it. Because yesterday I got my second mark in Sword and Shield, and that game was out, and I shiny hunted in it for like 3 years. So yeah, I'm not expected to get marks here. The thing I'm worried about though is if I don't check it and something happens to my game right now, then I lose that shiny, and that lag made me scared. As I was saying it, it was like, oh yeah, you want me to crash it? So I lose the shiny either way. So check it. Okay, we'll check it. Just checking for the mark. So it is Smiley. Okay. Well, we'll take a mark. It's not. It's a mark, so we'll keep it. So yeah, I will keep that now. That's a mark. Rookity the Smiley. I expected another sleepy time mark because I keep getting those, but yeah. So better than to have Schrodinger's mark. We actually just looked at the mark and know it's checked. So the Beaming, Rookity the Beaming. It's still a good mark. I might make that a Corviknight, but I do need another one if I'm gonna do that because I already have a shiny Corviknight, unfortunately. So I evolved the one I had in Let's Go, and I had evolved the one I had in Sword and Shield, I think. It was marked as a Corviknight, so I'm assuming it is a Corviknight. But I did get one earlier that was not marked, so that's probably going to end up being the Rookity. The Rookity's nuts. We haven't had one spawn up on the hill yet, so you guys just think I'm jumping there for no reason. It's fine. They spawn up on that hill. Just know that. I keep jumping. The beaming. Yeah, the Smiley mark. I haven't seen that one. I think it's a 1 in 20 though, or something like that. Not a rare mark. I have Fletchender. Yeah. I will say the problem with doing this hunt is like, hey, you got another one. Let's go. You take it. Come on, give me another mark. Love to have it. We can then decide if we want to use Corviknight, the what was it, Smiling? That'd be cool. All right, let's check for the mark. Then we'll continue. Well, I'm gonna keep it, so I don't have to check for the mark. I don't have to check for the mark. We'll do all that later. I'm gonna keep it because I already saved. So you can check for it later. Burb Squire, no, you're not shiny. Go away. I don't need you right now. Don't need you right now. Boom, on the hill. No. That one on the hill is going to shine. You're going to be like, Chaos, why are you checking that? It's because it's shiny. That's why. There you go. There you G. Yes, that is a G. Congratulations, Monica. You've learned the English alphabet. It is a G. There you G. I'm glad I flicked up that way. Usually I don't. Also, I saw you spawn. Oh, that was a tree. I thought I saw something spawn in. Normally, I only would see it on this backhand. You know what I mean? No, I don't. There you G. That is a G, yeah. Very much is a G, man. You know, normally I would have gone to something else, but I want all of the Mark Corbinites. I know it was a skip loom, but I'm checking it. Okay. I know it was. Okay, I'm not checking it. Cool. It's like I know it was a skip loom, but I'm checking it. So it's probably a skip loom, but we don't know for sure. No birds. Yeah. I figured it was a hot skip loom, but I wanted to be sure. Yeah. This is where I was hunting earlier. I'm like, ah crap, there's Murkrow, ah crap, there's Fletcher, ah crap, there's Hoppip and skip loom, and ah. Yeah, definitely. I have different luck when I'm off stream. That's for sure. That is for sure. It's like I did 3 sandwiches and found 1. I've done 1 sandwich since I've been on stream with this charm and everything, and I got 3 shinies from it. So yeah, I gotta be live. What was that? Skip one. See, I saw it. I just checked it. Maybe else hunting tonight, or are we all sitting around with twiddling our thumbs, wondering why Chaos keeps going after birds? I might actually stream till midnight, I'll be honest. I'm crazy like that today. Crazy like that. I thought that was shiny. Where? There's only 3. What happened to the... Poor little guy didn't spawn in. Then I hate it. Well, as I was telling Vox yesterday, I'm gonna make Saturday a day where I'm just chilling, hopefully not doing anything. Like if I need to work on something, I have it open, but you know, for the most part, I want to be a day where I'm not doing anything. Oh. And I decided, you know, I've been working hard all week. I have the entirety of Scarlet edited. So that's all edited and uploaded. I have all of the new shorts, that series that we're doing, edited and uploaded. The only thing I have left to do for next week is to do TikToks, because I do them every week. Because as you guys might have saw with the time I was away, I had enough TikToks made, but if you private your video and submit it from a private, it does not promote it at all on TikTok. So you have to either schedule it or upload it at the time it's supposed to go live. So, and of course I didn't have my computer to edit stuff, so I was kind of preemptively getting all the editing done. So, though if I do stay up to midnight, I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow. It's fine. I don't have a multi-plan for tomorrow. It's fine. I looked like I might have one, but we'll see. I'll take a shiny Corvus Squire too. That'd be cool. That'd be fun. Now the question is, do I keep hunting Corvin? I really want to keep hunting. So the mark, I kind of want the rare mark. Is that what Recluse is? I always forget what the rare mark's called. I think that's what it is. This isn't. It goes more like, I thought it was like the Hermit or something, right? It's a Recluse. Okay, so I kind of want that because it's a cool mark to have on a Pokemon that is one of my favorites. And obviously, I can't shiny hunt Charizard in this game with marks because it's not in the wild. So, Corviknight's my best thing. So yeah. Any luck with the raids, Jimmy? Now you all change from raiders from CG Doe to raiders from Khnix. So, it's fun. Come on, Yellowbird. More yellow birds. I do not have enough. 3 is not enough. Hey, it's a shiny Sparkle. Pokeball. No. I'm just gonna start yelling like that. See if it gets you people. Hey. Yeah, I got baited. Don't tell me you didn't get baited. That reminds me of a conversation I wanted to continue, but I didn't want to continue it while I thought it was kind of rude to continue it while Khnix was on stream. But if you guys have any idea, if you want me to change my alerts, it can. I've changed, as I said, I changed the only one I. Hey, shiny bird, let's go! Shiny bird, let's go! Shiny bird 3, electric boogle tree. Hey guys, see what we got. Come on. Got the whole line, even though I had Corbin. That rhymed. I wasn't trying to. Only the best ball for my son of the luxury, of course. We still got 2 more to check. So I'm gonna have a whole party of Corviknight before I'm done. GD. We'll save that. That has a better HP stat than the one before we caught. Yeah. So as I was saying before I got interrupted by a rookie D, if you want to, the only raid alert I've changed is the first month subscribers. So because there's no hosting anymore, I took the host alert and put that as the raid. Now, let me say this correctly. I took the host alert and made it a special, first time subscriber alert. So like a lot of people, it's a big decision to spend money on somebody online. So I wanted to honor that with a little bit of a special alert. The rest of the time you go, there it is, boys, or whatever it is. I don't remember which one it is. But I don't know if you guys, since Twitch is not as down our throats about using other people's work and sounds, I could change them from my alerts to back to something else if you'd want to. I think generally they work well. But I'm also down for trades. I don't think I'll change the raid alert. I think that and the chicka where are the only thing I'm really set on keeping. So yeah. Anything else I can throw around and see what I can get. Give me more bird. More bird. More bird. More sun. I need more sun. I need more sun. I do not have enough. I need to spend quality time with my son, and you are not giving it to me. You're good luck on the birds. Tattoo gear with counter is spooky. That's why when you do a tattoo gear raid, you always bring a special attacker. Yeah. Exclamation point Terra. We'll keep plugging that if you. I know you guys probably have seen it by now, but if you're lurking, you don't know how to do raids. Exclamation point Terra. I did not specify with Tattoo Geary, but yeah, that is one that you have to watch counter with. So it does have it. It's like it's a special case, like with Dondozo with Unaware. You have to bring a Mold Breaker Pokemon for that. There's shine. No, hey, stop falling down the wall. Stupid lizard. No. So, yeah. Which is why a lot of my mons have a Mold Breaker. I need to fix my Tinkatuffs because they are technically built as special attackers and with Mold Breaker and with the lowered stat thing, but I honestly don't use them that much. All right, that's the sandwich, obviously. So let's see what we got. If anyone has any ideas for natures, and the last two need to be checked for marks. So we know the first one's marked. So yeah, 3 natures and the last 2 for marks. Let me know. And all of those count as 1 point each because they were on a sandwich, and this game does have charm. So calm, timid, adamant, last 2 are marked. I want all of them to be marked. But what was that? Knackley, of course. Look yeller. Look yeller. Quirky. Brave, not marked. Third, quiet, not marked. Well, why do you want me not to get marked? The other question is, do I continue hunting for Rookie D for the Recluse, or do I grab something else? Because technically, I've gotten marks on Rookie D, so. It's already have, but it's not what I want. I want the rare. I want a rare mark from my son. I want to be greedy, Monica. Let me be greedy. Let me be greedy. Let me be greedy, dang you. Reminds me of Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, because like all the they use a lot of the 7 deadly sins as like enemies. It's fun. All right, that's been running around enough. Obviously, Jimmy says sassy and marked for all of them, so that's fine. That is Rookie D2. Rookie D1 is speed over defense, special defense over attack, which is calm. So if you paid attention, you should have got the first one right. It is Rookie D, the beaming, the smiley mark. Rookie D number 2 is a special attack over special defense, which is rash and not marked. And the third one is attack over speed, which is brave, which somebody guessed, but it was the third one, it was the second one, not the third one. And it is marked. It is an uncommon mark. So we got 2 marks from that, with the smiley mark and the uncommon mark. So I'm gonna mark that for myself. We'll have it. I'm going to also reset. I had Khnix up, so I need to change who I'm lurking in right now. So yeah, a lot of, I mean, they use them, so it's pretty cool. So that's a pretty good haul of shinies. My other Rookie D was not marked earlier, so I'm 2 for 4 on marked Rookie Ds. I'm just saying. Maybe I should keep doing them. This is where I would put my shiny Frigibacks if I had one. A lot of birds in this box. So. Yeah, my LeChonk was the sociable mark too. Right. Yeah, so this is the one I got earlier. It's not marked or anything, but it's quiet. I kind of want to go for more. I kind of want to get the rare mark. But I also don't want to do the same thing. Yeah, I've set my mind on the rare mark. I'm sorry. If a mod is around and would like to change the title to rare mark hunting instead of got the GOOMS hunting for more shinies, like that part can go away and we need to add rare mark. So I think I'm going to continue hunting marks. And then we need 2 prosciutto. I'm gonna have to go buy more prosciutto, but that's fine. Bitter sour. Every time I say bitter sour, I think of cherry sour, and I don't know why. Guess I'm in the mood for drinks. Boop. Prosciutto. Is that how you say that? Prosciutto. What is that? Like fish? It's some sort of fish, right? No, I still have onion. Okay, I'm not a savage this time. I won't regret it. It's a sound. It's a poor space. It's a sound. Prosciutto. Thank you, Jamie. I'd love to get it. I want to get Rookie D specifically. Like, this is kind of my the Dunsparce hunt, kind of. I'm just rare mark hunting instead of Dunsparce hunting. So if we get the mark, then we can figure out what we're gonna hunt. I know that to before that start taking effect, I want to take it. Yep. So I probably looks like I might have a multi ready to go for tomorrow, which should be cool. No, so yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna have so many freaking Rookie Ds. I'm gonna look like Seth over here with just freaking Rookie D. Instead of goats, it's Rookie Ds. Maybe I'll convince him to do that tomorrow. Hey, you want to go for more goats? I'll go for some birds. We'll hunt for marks. Prosciutto. Ah, I always put the C in it because there's a C in it. How many shinies today? I got 2 without charm, with just sandwich. So I got a Goomy and I got a Dreepy, and then I've done 3, technically 4 Rookie Ds, but somebody decided they wanted to KO one. So I only have 3 Rookie Ds. So yeah, but we're continue for our rare mark. So yeah, the game accidentally killed it. It decided, hey, you're not pressing the ball button, you're pressing the attack button for no reason. I wonder if you fail a shiny and you remember how that feels, and then tell me that, oh hey, that's haha, you failed a shiny. It's not a fun time. I feel really bad for Mitch during our multi when he missed the Medicham. Like, oh dude, there's a Medicham, and I was trying to get him to go back and get it because I wasn't super delayed, and then yeah, the time he went back, it was gone. So Mitch is a prime reason why I think there should be sparkle animations and sounds in this game. Because people who have, you know, vision deprecation, or is deprivation, that one, not deprecation, that's a different word, need help finding shinies, and sometimes it can be right in front of you and you miss it. I failed a Goomy. Yeah, I mean, we all fail stuff, but when you literally don't see it, that's a little bit different. When you look at it and you don't see it, that's a bit of more of an issue than knocking it out or resetting over it. So I don't like shiny hunting on this game. I can't concentrate enough to see the shinies. That's a you thing. Then don't concentrate on the game. Just run around in the game and, you know, do full odds hunting, dude. That's not. The other thing about Rookie Ds is because the light will trick you to think they're yellow because of the bellies. So you have to watch those. I don't like the small mons either. Like, try to forget even trying to hunt Dynamo. It's ridiculous. So. I never realized this, but I quite like Rookie D shiny. I didn't change the layout either, so somebody tell me to do that next time. Thanks. I'm gonna probably change the Rookie D on the layout to Corviknight too. That's technically what we're going for, even though we're hunting Rookie D. We'd use nuts. I could go down to Area 0 and hunt specifically Corviknight. I'm good, though. I think I don't want to try the weird, harsh lighting down there. Because I already know how it works for steel-looking Pokemon. And I'm assuming Corviknight is just as bad. Because, like, if you look Sandy Shocks, you can't tell it's different. And also, I'm trying to think flying types down there. I'm sure there's something. That lighting sucks. It looks cool when you're playing the game, but when you're shiny hunting, man, is it terrible. So harsh. Yeah. Braviary, that's what it is. I already have a shiny Braviary in this game, so I don't need another one. It says the guy who's hunting for more Rookie Ds, even though he has frickin' 4 now. Getting nothing? That was me today too, man. Thank you for the shiny luck, appreciate it. That was me today too. Yeah. The only one I got really was the herbs from a Gengar. I also don't know if the site I was on was correct with the Pokemon that give increased odds. Because I don't think Cloyster's on that list anymore, especially after today. We did 2 raids, 5-star, none of them, no herbs. And they were boosted, so they should have given herbs. Enjoy your lurk. Especially your even typing lurk and not just like, I'm going to bed, bye. Come on, birds. I only have 3 of you. That's not nearly enough. Yeah. You might have to do some date resetting to get it. And if you're doing on your Violet copy, then obviously you don't have to worry about it. So, yeah, I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to bed. I'm dead. Imagine having a shiny bird. I have no idea what that's like. None. It's like legend. This is gonna be like legend. This is my legendarkiest hunt of this game. I need the army of shiny Larrys. Now I need the army of shiny Suns. Like, that's what I need. In total, with all the forms of Larry in Legends in Arceus, I have 11 shiny Larrys. If I got one more, I had enough for the whole line 3 times, and they would all be capped off by an Alpha Wall Ring. Because I have frickin' 3 of those things. So. Yeah. The bird's name? This is my son. Actually, every time I've used Corviknight, I've called it Metallica. Because it kind of has a metal-looking skin, and I like Metallica. And the bird's hardcore. See, a bird does spawn up there. Told you, I've been telling you this whole time. There's a bird up there. You don't believe me? Now there's a bird. Larry's awesome. Look, Larry's a meme. I don't know, Monica. I don't know if you are aware of how Larry existed, but Larry was not just something random that I... Okay, it was something random that I just called... But, alright, settle down, kids. It's time. It's story time. Today will be a long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I'm putting this on too because I need to, see better. Back when I was playing, I feel like that was Emerald. Yeah, that was Emerald. That was definitely Emerald. When I was doing my randomizer Nuzlocke of Emerald, I ended up getting a wall rain, and I didn't know what to name it. Because most of the time, when I start off with a spiel, I usually call it like something related to a ball. Or something along those lines. But I got a wall rain immediately, and I didn't know what to call it. I went Larry, and I'm like, don't make this a meme chat or comment section in that case. Don't make this a meme. And then every time Larry was on, every time we see I can't even call it spiel now. Every time we come into a spiel or we come across a Celio or a wall rain, especially because Legends Arceus had just come out, everyone was like, it's Larry. And I'm like, stop, it's not Larry. And eventually I just embraced it. Now it's an emote. Exclamation, you can type, I was gonna say you could type Chaos X1 Larry, but it's Chaos X1 Clap. Now it's an emote. And that is the legend of the Larry. Yeah, Shy Rookity! No, come back! Come back! That bird just wants a name after it. Larry! No, don't despawn. Don't despawn. Come back. Come back. Yeah. Probably not a good idea to use a fighting type on birds. And yes, I'm using luxury balls there. My son, they get luxury ball. Alright, so we're gonna check to see if this is marked or not, so I know to save or not. Because if it's marked, then we'll save. If it's not, then we won't. I won't show what mark it is. It is marked? Okay, so we will save. Alright. Cool. Hope, oh, I'm connecting the internet. That's not what I want to do. Stop it! Stop! Stop! Game. Game. Please. Was it adamant? I didn't see the nature, so. So now when we get to the checking screen, it'll ask you what mark it is. So, if you don't know marks, this is your cue to pull up a list of marks in Scarlet and Violet. And come prepared for your lesson to get schooled. Are marks rare then? Marks are rare, but they're not as rare as they were in Sword and Shield, in my opinion. I think they're a lot easier to find. Mostly because the sandwich you are making when you're shiny hunting is encounter shiny and title power. So A, it boosts shiny odds. B, it boosts your chances of getting marks. And C, it makes it the only thing that type the only thing that will spawn. So that's why we're only running into rookie Ds. That's why I'm finding more marks than I ever did in Sword and Shield. Because as I said earlier, I got my literal second mark in Sword and Shield yesterday from the wild rolls that I got. I don't even remember what it was. A sleeping mark. Duh. Right. So, you know, any of the marks, well, that's why I said you can look up the marks in Scarlet and Violet and come prepared to share. Hope you enjoyed the Legend of Larry, by the way. I didn't get to finish up that because bird. But no. Not all my sons have names. Some of them do. I always call Charizard's Blazer because that was my original name for Charizard. Shiny? Sorry. I saw the yellow and got confused. So, thank you for updating the clips, by the way. I'm glad those are up to date. I am marking them myself, so if they slip through the crack, I can get them later too. So, Corviknight, I call Metallica. I explained that one. Walreign's Larry. Gligar and Gliscor, I usually call Scorpio after one because they look like a scorpion, and two, they have a personality of Scorpion. Scorpion in Mortal Kombat, in my opinion. So I kind of like think of them the same way. And I also just didn't want to put the end on it, so it's different. Butterfree is always Urfitub, which is Butterfree spelled backwards, because I picked that up from Munching Orange, and I liked how that one sounded. And yeah. I don't really know what I call my Vaporeons. I don't think I've used to call them Vapor, but I don't think I have a set nickname for a Vaporeon. I've actually never had a Vaporeon since it became a sun. So that's kind of sad. Trying to think of my other sons. What other sons do I have? I'm sitting over here, Father Abraham, many sons. Many dads had Father Abraham. That's me right now, except with my Pokemon sons. I like Rowlet, but I wouldn't consider it a son because I haven't seen it enough. I need to play Gen 7 again. That actually is a good question for you guys. Hey Jimmy. Hey Jimmy. You want to do a mod thing? Or 2E, since you're here. Oh, you're actually lurking. Never mind. If one of you would be kind as to say, I'm going to do this, by the way. Okay. Would you change the question of the day as to what Pokemon game would you like to see me play next? Because the sandwich thing's been there for 3 days and I haven't changed it. If just one of you say you're going to do it, and do it. If the other one beats you to it, then yeah, it's fine. Because Scarlet and Violet's over, so I need to start thinking about my next series. I will say I've been looking at layouts already. I've made layouts for the next thing that will be taking up stream slots when we get back to having full stream and not doing this event. I've made layouts for another series that's in the works that will happen after this event as well. But yeah, I need to. I have until the middle of February because that's how long. I think 27 episodes is how long Scarlet is. Once again, what Pokemon game should I play next on YouTube after Scarlet ends? Some variation of that. So, curious to see what you guys have to say. Yeah. I'm hoping that we beat Hardcore soon. I think if I beat Hardcore in what's it called? Black and White 2, I might drop the Hardcore for a bit and, you know, drop a day. I can see Sun and Moon series in Gen 7. I'd like to see you use a ROM hack such as Pokemon Ash Gray. I could do Pokemon Ash Gray too. Ash Gray though is kind of, see, my only qualm with Ash Gray is that it's literally Ash's story, and yeah, not really there. So I also have been thinking about maybe moving Hardcore to YouTube specifically. So it might be taking over, what's it called? This Pokemon gym of mine. So I'd rather do my own story than have somebody else's story. I've lived Ash's story. I've watched the Gen 1 anime more times than any other section of that anime, so I know it pretty well, and yeah, I'm fine with ROM hacks and stuff. Like, I loved Unbound. That was a great game. Uranium was good, it's just grindy. Insurgents was a lot of fun, even though it sucks. Because it's hard. So I've loved all the ROM hacks I've played, it's just, I need something else. I have an idea for a series after that, but I want to do something in the middle. So, oop, I thought I saw it was the tree. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Ash Gray's cool. Definitely if you like the anime and you're, you know, and you want to try it and you want to experience it in a game format, Ash Gray's a good option. If I'm gonna play a Gen 1 ROM hack though, I'm probably gonna play Pokemon, I'm probably gonna play Gen 0, which essentially makes you, I think, Oak, and you play through Kanto before when Oak was a kid, rather than current day. I don't know. It has been a little bit since I've done Sun and Moon on the YouTube channel. The Soul Link was the last time. Hey, Shiny Rookie D. Sweet. So it'd be cool to go back to it again. You know, I don't know. Here we go. Number 2 of the sandwich. Get the luxury ball. Boom. The tiny bird Pokemon. So that one we will guess nature and work. Aha! I used my timing to get you to be out from underneath of me by the time I moved. Get back to scrub. I'm getting all the freaking shinies today. I'm gonna mark that too. They're like, Chaos, you're not even streaming with somebody. Stop shiny, do something else. Look. This was like normal stream time. I would have been like, hey Dave and Tui, you wanna do Apex? But I know that it's like it's 9 here, so it's like 2 a.m. there, so they're not gonna want to play. I will have to do on the last day of the multi mayhem to make the question of the day: who has been your favorite person to? Hey, another one. I'll have to make it like who has been your favorite person to multi with while you're doing, or which one have you liked the most that I've had on? There's the rookie D number 3 of this thing. Glad to have it. Is that Corvus Squire is running? I don't know how I feel about that. You have wings, dude. Fly, man. Oh, I didn't get a crit cap. Oh, I did. Never mind. My bad. Hey, Jimmy, there's another one for you. My sons, they are coming to me. I tell you, I'm gonna have like 12 of these before I'm done. I'm gonna be able to make like 7 different Corviknights on both files. Don't worry about it. Edit, buddy. Command edit. Also, Wolfus, you know not to be typing in my chat whilst other things are going on, so stay out. Wait. It was a golden belly. I want my mark. I want my marks. So how many total have we gotten now? I have 7 marks, so I know I missed one and I have one for so 7 shinies so far today. I didn't even see you. Gumi, Dreepy, and then that was 5, so yeah. That I've caught. I feel like I got no. Yeah, I have 6. I've gotten 6 rookie Ds. So I got that just shows you how fast I found it because Jimmy didn't even have the 5th one up before I found the 6th one. So that'll get us a good bit of points here on Team RV. I have 8 shinies today. 9 if you count the fail, but that's neither here nor there. The 9th one, that was the rare mark, I tell you. The first one we found that I killed, that was the rare mark. Hi, Skiploom. Jeez. Gotta make somebody work. Gotta earn your keep, man. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. At the end of this event, it'd be cool to, it'd be cool to have you guys' feedback to let me know who you enjoyed on. Honestly, I'm going to ask the question of the day, and I probably won't answer it myself. So I don't want somebody who's like, oh, Chaos, you were my favorite person to do multis. They're like, yeah, it was alright. I don't have that, yeah, it's alright feeling with anybody. Unless you're Jimmy, but that's fine. I can't tell you. But I've had a great time with the people I've been doing multis with. I think so far we vibed with everybody. The only thing I wish, like with Khnix, is I could get more time, but I understand that things are happening, and I wish I could have done a multi with Brief, but he's unavailable tomorrow, so that's unfortunate too. But I think everyone else, I think everyone that I've multi with so far, I've vibed with. I feel good about the multis I've done. So I hope you guys have too. But I am curious if there's like somebody you really enjoyed our connection with and you want to see more of. So cheated. Yeah. It was a joke. It's a joke, man. There's a kappa intended there. Except I don't have to like type kappa because my inflection and my voice gives it up. Don't worry, Jimmy. I'm sure you won't be as bad as Kong's multi on Wednesday. Yeah, I'm sure I'll hate that more. Vibes, yeah. Yeah, it was cool. Kappa or Cap. Oh god. Next you're gonna bring out the golden Kappa and I'm gonna be like, oh jeez. Oh, Zoink Scoop. Reggie. I don't know why I do that so well. It bugs me. It bothers me that I do that so well. Nah, I need to figure out what I'm hunting with Kong. We kind of just like, hey, you want to hunt? Yeah. All right. No, that's about our conversation. I think we said multi-mayhem targets, which is good because now I can go for Rolt again. I can go for Gooms in a game that I have Charm in. So, yeah. So I can clean up the rest of the hunts that I have left from those things. Is it in here, the Kappa? Yeah. Well, if you've ever taken Chandler Bing's Sarcasm 101, the lesson 1, the greatest sarcasm is hard to distinguish from normal speech. So apparently I've mastered it. Lol. Nah, I've had a good time. As I was, but I reiterate what I said earlier. Like it's been a lot for me to do this many multis in this fast period of time. Like I am not a social person, and having to mitigate my social awkwardness with somebody new is a little bit hard, and then I'm doing it on the internet, and that's even worse. But yeah, I have a hard time catching sarcasm. There it is, boys. Who's doing stuff?
Happy hunting.
Super Sharpness, thank you for the 10 months of subscription love. I appreciate you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the well wishes of the hunting. Again, I haven't mentioned this but I've been thinking about it. If you did get a gifted sub, or you've subscribed yourself today or anytime within the last month, feel free to go to check out the perks, exclamation point perks. There are perks for tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s, tier 4s. If tier 4s existed, that's called OnlyFans. Tech W. That's sarcasm. I don't actually have one, because we know we're supposed to be stalking it all the time. Moving on. Yeah, you do that. If you have a sub mascot you'd like to have, please feel free to redeem it. You know, if you're tier 3 or something and I haven't put your names at the credits, let me know. I'll fix that. We're all awkward here. Yeah, we're on the internet. We're all awkward. Hi, birds. Hope you're doing well, though, Sharpness. I'm glad that no shiny showed up during that. I made it weird. Imagine being socially capable. Yeah. Imagine being marked and then be the sociable. We all have the rare mark. That's what we do. That's what Nintendo didn't tell us. We're all the recluse. So despite the fact that I'm hunting for one, I already have it. You know? I didn't jump high enough now. Also, like, Corviknight the Recluse would be pretty cool. Think about it. Think about it a little bit. Like, it's such a brooding bird. It feels like it should be a recluse. You know? The problem is the ones I found shiny have always been the ones in the hordes, so... I figure the ones that are in the hordes cannot be the recluse, but you never know. It could be. Up. Looking for a shiny Cipher with a Y. Got it. We found an alpha instead. Are you in? That's Legends Arceus then. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying that. I played that earlier this. I don't think I have any more Legends Arceus streams. Honestly, I think. I know I'm doing. I was supposed to do another Sword and Shield hunt tomorrow. So I think the rest of my hunts are Scarby, unless I can convince somebody else to do another game. That's exactly. I guess my sandwich is up. All right, so we got 3 shinies. We know the first one is marked. So we know it's Adamant, which actually would be, please, that one be the Recluse. That would be perfect. So first one, guess the mark. Second and third, you can do is it marked and what nature? And I will run around for a moment. Zoned out mark. Zoned out mark. I didn't even know that was a mark. Huh. Okay, fair. Rash and not marked and impish and not marked. Hey, you don't like to give me a second mark, man. Look, statistically, you're gonna go wrong because I'm well, I guess it's a statistical throw up in the air. At the moment, I'm 2 for 4. I'm 50% on marks on shiny rookie D. So, you know, see what it is. If there is, I didn't even know that was a mark. As I told Jimmy when I got the Recluse on Farigiraf, I didn't even know that was a rare mark. Any other guesses? So I'm gonna give you the end of this cycle. Then I'm gonna just give me the room. Sarah B tells me it is. The Sarah B tells me so. Yeah. Gotta love good old Joe stuff. All right. Time to get off Koridon. Thank you. Gonna save again. I'm gonna save again after I look at them, so that's cool. All right, wrong button. That one. I hate how you can't go right to left and rotate around. Rookie D. It's not Adamant nature. So we got it wrong. It's Lax nature, and it is an uncommon mark. Anger. All right. Second one, we said it is attack over special defense. I'm not quite sure on that one. Naughty and. Yes, I got it. I got what I was looking for. Corviknight, the chosen. Rookie D, the chosen one. That's what I was looking for. Yes. And our last one is speed over special defense, and it is also marked. I got 3 marked shinies. I got 2. I got 2 of them. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, yes. I'm very happy now. I got 3 marks in a row. 2 Destiny and an unsocial. Like, look at my rookie Ds. Not marked. Smiley. I already saved Jimmy. Not marked. Sociable. Destiny. Bruh. I'm gonna mark that too. All right. So now, we can now we can choose a different hunt to do because I got what I wanted. I didn't get the rare mark, but I got the mark I wanted. So my sons love me. What can I say? All right. What can I say? Maybe I should call it there for the day. Maybe that's what we should do instead. I've been live for 4.5 hours, you know? Maybe we just call it a day. I did change the layout. I remembered this time. Maybe we call it a day. At that point. And so, yeah, I think we should call it a day. I'm gonna try to figure out which one of these is better, and then we'll see what we want to do. Fantastic. They're both gonna be about the same to train up. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to just work. None of them have their hidden ability anyway, so it's like it doesn't. I definitely want a Quarter Knights. Either one. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Just pick one and go for it. So I'm gonna take this one. And we're going to level her up. Actually, I want to make sure it's a male. It is a male. I want to make sure it's a male court. And we're gonna level her up. Real quick, lack. I will teach taunt. Nerf chaos? No, it's not nerf chaos. It's like chaos have nice things. Okay? That's what we want. Yeah, Court of Esquire. Not a great shiny. In this game, at least, but it's my son. My son and I love him. And so this is going to be a new raid mod now for me. Let's learn Drill Peck. Go. I'll teach you Iron Head. 102. We'll give you 40. 41. Swagger, no. Raybird, heck no. And we'll get our Corviknight here. Look at that. Oh, it looks so good. Steel Wing? No, we'll do Iron Head. Look at my boy, my son. And I'll use the rest on XLs. Look at my son. Alright. I actually don't learn Iron Head via level up. So I have a physical one, so let's make you special. The metal sounds. Do I have anything else? I could screech you too, but something good. So. Yeah. I thought you should know the other stuff. Please tell me I have TMs. I do. Let's use light screen. And then Heavy Slam doesn't work. Steel. I don't want to teach Steel Beam. I thought you learned Ironhead. How did my other one learn Ironhead? That's what I want to know. I didn't know it was Ironhead. I don't think Ironhead's an egg move. So I just got it naturally. Surprise! I don't know why it's not here. I mean, if it is, then we can do it really easy. No, not you, this one. Stop! Forget. Well, if it is, then we'll figure it out here, because what I'll do is I'll picnic and... we'll try to get her done. Nice. Look at the butte. My son, my son. My son. I have a shiny sun and I have a regular sun. It's fine. They're both very lovely. I mean, oh wow. Very nice. So what does that give us? We had how many? So we got the Goomy. We got the Dreepy. And we have... is that... we did 2 sandwiches of 6. So 8 total. Right. We'll see if it's an egg move, because we should have got it if it is. It's not an egg. I didn't get it. So. It has to learn via TM. That's fine. No, that's right. That's the difference I want. Yeah, I don't have the TM for it. I used it on my other Corviknight. Okay. So you're gonna go in here. As my Raidmon. Well, honestly, kind of rather. I don't know which one I want to use. I'm probably gonna use the physical one more. So I kind of want to make the physical one the shiny. So let me maneuver things again. I'd rather you learn Screech. You can keep Reflect. You can keep Light Screen, but yeah, Screech will be there. And then the other one I can change to a... I taught it Fake Tears, so not realizing learned the other thing. So you can have Fake Tears, and you can be my special one now. So nice. And I gotta nickname it as well, which I do by pressing X. I think it's 2 L's. Yeah, it's 2 L's. Noted. Boom. And so now I have a Corviknight in here. And I'll have to remember to leave a space because I did the same here. Because that's Tauros. Now that Corviknight's out of the party, so yeah. I started here on Multi-Mayhem, so that's 33. And then 39. Where am I at? 39, that would be 45. 49. So I almost had 50 shinies in this year already. I would have had 50 if I caught all of them, so. I have a lot of rookie Ds now. I look like everyone who was hunting for the other thing. What's it called? I look like people who were hunting for... Are these shiny too? Yeah. I look like people who are hunting for, what's it called? I can't think what it's called. The Dunsparce. Have you evolved the Piggy? No, they're both geared. I haven't evolved anything yet. So, yeah. I don't do that normally. I'll do it at some point, but not right now. But I think that's a good place to wrap it up for today. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. So, you'll be surprised as I am for that. I'll try to keep you updated on what's going on. So, all of that. But yeah, hope you guys have enjoyed. Thank you for hanging out. Missions achieved tonight. Since we're supporting the event, let's see who has the command, who has the tag up. Okay, that makes sense. I guess for the night. So here's the raid message. Make sure you guys grab raid. There we go. I can type. So grab your raid message. Everyone applies to you. I hope you have enjoyed the stream, though. Big thanks to Khnix, Joe, Louie, and Clever, all for the raids. Appreciate it. And of course, Khnix for hanging out with us. Thank you guys for the follows, the resubs. It's been a crazy stream, including the marks we've got and everything. So I appreciate you all. Hope you have had a good day today and joining us. I have my socials here, so I recommend checking them out. That's the link tree. If you want them specifically, I'm gonna do that for you as well. But you can follow me on YouTube. You can follow me on Discord. You can follow me on Twitter. Follow me on TikTok. You can join us on Invisible Corporations. You can also check out the Invisible Corporations Discord, the Invisible Corporations comments. Once again, I will plug the socials so that way you have the actual one. And for the last time, just so we have raid, make sure you grab that message if you haven't. We're gonna go over to Sadowilfus, who's doing a doing a stream with Vox in Sword and Shield, hunting Galarian Darmanitan in Daramaka. So enjoy that stream, and I hope you guys have enjoyed hanging out here today. I definitely have. So I appreciate you all being a part of the community, hanging out, chatting, lurking, however you like interacting with us. I'll be live again tomorrow, probably around 5. I don't know for sure. I have to figure out when I can find a multi-partner. But if I can, which it looks like I will be able to, we'll probably be doing that. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. Until next time, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up. The button is over here. I remember.